It says I'm on air /
On air. Well, we're here. Hello, everyone who isn't here yet because no one has tuned in, probably. Unless you probably want to go into the chat to confirm. Oh, someone is here now.
That's so awesome.
Well, without further ado, there's a common flower right here. Is that? I mean, that's convenient. There's also a lizard right here.
You brought that in with you, I think.
I don't remember.
Spinning top is to the very left of this region on a very tall tower, I think.
Right, yeah, I remember that. Unless they changed it, which they probably didn't. I mean, that's like the best possible location for an echo in the region. It might be dead.
And then they bring you to signal spires and then to the one place.
I mean, I don't think that's like an actual full guarantee. But yeah.
Not a guarantee, but I'd say it's safe enough of a bet.
Oh my. Complimentary lightning. Karma flower is now not there, of course, yeah. Well, actually, hold on. It shouldn't be... Yeah, wait. Don't a scout just take it? I guess it's just... What are these fools doing?
I have alerted the people.
Wonderful. Presently, I already have a good chunk of map data here for some reason. Hey, there's like a whole gap still here. The door is farther. Auxiliary container. Oh, well, would you look at that? We shouldn't be leaving this place, though, should we? Because yeah, it's being comes here. Oh, hey, if you just hold these flowers, you can see the ribbon spawn.
Quite curious.
problem. I mean, well, there is a good chance that they expanded this region too. Uh-oh. Very, very neat visual. This fruit is on fire. This... This place is undoubtedly physically connected to the...
Quote, nobody, nothing has been said since you began.
I mean, someone said hello. But yeah, that's, we're kind of at the beginning of things, I believe. These wheels are interesting. I think it's a bunch of pulley systems or... But yeah, this place is undoubtedly connected to the trains, railways, and maybe the short data line as well. Is that a... There's no way, hold on. I think that's like a... I have never seen a pipe like this. Do you see what I'm talking about?
What? Diagonal? That's scary.
Yeah, that's like, how do they do that? Maybe like half of it is cut off because of the narrow part of it. Is this the kind of thing that only a very specific group of regular players would notice or care about? This goes to... I should go there, honestly. I should check on if there's anything new or different with the place to see the listener again. We are at the top of it. Right. Well, maybe I can get down. How's that for a mission? Straight shot to the... No. Straight shot to the bottom of cold storage.
What?
What? What?
Why not just go get spinning top?
To see if there's anything up with... To see if anything has changed. With...
I doubt it.
Well... I mean... It's not a zero possibility.
I'd rather we go to unfortunate evolution after spinning top.
That probably is a good idea. Okay, yeah, sure. Back to looking for spinning top then.
Very loud.
As thunder tends to be. this is dead, right? Sure. Somebody else is joining. And I've died. Okay, that's death.
Somebody has just joined, you are correct.
The seg book is different from the last one. That's interesting. Isn't that weird? No? No? That was an interesting way to know it. I mean, I'm not really doing a good job going up. I can't find any ways up, so... It's lucky. Lots of small poles. Yes, lots of small poles. They always just adapt. What was that? Did you hear that?
Huh.
Like a chuckly noise. Interesting shelter. They had to electricity room where we put our electricity. This could be like runoff from like lightning rod type. Am I already there? Oh, no, am I?
The giggler.
Yeah, this place could be collecting energy from lightning. Well, I guess here's that. Yeah, the tower's right here. Alright, this will come out. Alright, it's just... Deceptively small. Are you talking about the last stream or the last... I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that's what you must mean. Funny thing about that video name, actually, it's actually named more about surprised that seemingly few people have actually noticed that.
Oh, it's my shadow. I have been watching you.
It is nice to have a companion after all this time. For so long I've drifted, lost, dispersed in the multitudes of the waves and ripples. But following your thread brings me closer, perhaps, to how I was. On we go. Yeah, I guess it does have a likeliness. This region is actually kind of interesting. It's like, it seems like it's more likely to end up in this region after meeting Spinning Tom than from random exploration or portal summoning. Maybe this place is important to Spinning Top in some way. How do you think that could be what it is? Well, I still have my theory that this place is like internet hub that powers.
Hello Nebula Gem.
Optimus, did you hear my last remark?
I think so.
Basically saying like, it seems more likely to get to this region through through meeting Spinning Top rather than random exploration or portal summoning, which could imply that this place in particular is important to Spinning Top in some way. Yes, this tree. We exist in the waves and the ripples. We perceive slug cats of potential familiarity on some level. We perceive their journey, we attempt to follow.
Minoru is currently preparing.
Their journey goes to a great light, as multiple versions of themselves spawn into being, their strands coalescing together into one single point. But we cannot follow. We are not where they are. Not have their wish. Same could be true for the void in the other direction. Maybe. Maybe. I was thinking, with the fringe, I was sort of thinking, like, you have the void in the counter void, right? That's seemingly above. But the fringe is, well, it's not separated by space, so it's not like you can't just like walk to it. But in a cosmic force sense, I would want to put it off to the side. Oh my god! Immediately swarmed. Hello, spirit animals. Get me out of here. Through the ripple. That's a cool achievement. Well, entering ripple space there did not help me at all. Oh. But yeah, I do have my theory that this place is some kind of connection hub or networks that exists somewhere. There don't actually seem to be any iterators around here. These things that we're on, this thing currently, I mean, this is like the top of some pyramid-shaped structure that are maybe floating. If you look at them without clouds, they might be floating. Which, if they are floating, that's kind of crazy because that's a whole. These things are huge, but it wouldn't be out of the question. But yeah, are they iterators? I want to say they're probably not. They're probably supercomputers, but they might not have a persona in the same way that iterators do. Like, that's not necessarily, they don't necessarily need to have that. It would just be like serving as memory or connections. Prototype. Maybe. Again, if they are floating, I wouldn't mark them down as a prototype. As in the sense of them being built first, but I would mark them down as like adjacent, using similar technologies in similar ways. I mean, yeah, that's what I kind of already said. To the intangibility with me. No. Get this ghost out of here. It's funny how they kind of stop swimming when they don't have a target. I do kind of wish we had the ability to go down one of these, though, to check, you know, like, it'd certainly solidify things a bit more if we could actually go check what these things are, since we're on top of them and the main bulk of them is below us. They did add more. I don't know how I would test that. I guess I could try to go down, but I don't imagine they actually have done that. Audimus, what does that message say?
Quote, Una verdura, you know how vultures use pink gas to fly, flying whales use it too because if you spear them pink gas will come out from the wound. The place is also pink so the atmosphere here is full of pink gas that let the superstructure levitate, that's my guess.
like a dirigible. I mean, okay. So, I would have to verify more myself, but I think the gas of vultures is more like a. I mean, it might be pink, but it's more muted. But I will say also that it is likely that this place is so pink because it seems to be sunset here. Maybe. I mean, there is also just a further pinkness even with that. But you know, this. Well, it's hard to say for sure. Again, this is a location that Spinning Top apparently holds dear. So who knows? Who knows how? I don't want to say accurate, but like tangentially related it is to what version of it must physically exist for somewhere. But it could just be like air, you know. It doesn't necessarily have to be a special type of gas. I mean, a lot of propulsions work. Though I suppose if the skyfish things are using it to fly, it's lighter than most air, but that means that the regular clouds here probably aren't made of the same stuff, since they're at this level. But again, it's like, it doesn't necessarily, a lighter than air sort of air isn't necessarily going to look vibrant for it, so again, it might just be like the color palette of the location. This could also partially be tested in game, if you were to summon those creatures in other games, see what they look like. Noticing at least one way to get in there. Thank you, bird. Not a way. You reading that message, Jonas? Right, hold on, let me get to it then.
Sorry, I am a bit locked into video games, so I cannot read much.
I'm supposed to be the one locked into video game. Yeah, hold on, let me read it. I mean, again, maybe. There are many possible explanations for why this place is pink. Though, I mean, the most likely one still is the sunset, but yeah. Could be. Because, like, these places are either floating, or they are on one leg, which is less likely structurally wise. So, floating probably is it, especially since these things are, if I recall, inspired by like a beta version of the iterator, which was this shape and did float. They probably changed it to having legs simply so that they had like a map for something, like a place that makes sense for how the stalactite could actually walk to it. But yeah, these things, on the other hand, very likely are floating somehow. We can't necessarily rule out them floating with like artificial gravity type stuff, though. We do know they're capable of doing that. Low creatures. Okay, another one of those sunflower boxes. The sea would be able to use for cooling. I mean, we don't actually necessarily know how the iterators get their water. It probably is siphoned up through the legs, but they could be taking it in. They could be taking in mist as well, because it's like they describe it as breathing in and out. The iterators themselves describe this process as breathing, which leads me to imply they could just be taking in the mist directly from the clouds. But they could be taking it from the legs as well, in liquid form. Serene. There's more sunflower boxes in this room. What are those things for? Now that we've seen the giant one, I'm suspicious every single time we see them. nice that you can interact with these. Thank you, worm. Dog on a leash to a fence post. Oh, I guess the worm is now just with the vulture now. We should not use this though. Optimus, what do those messages say? These clouds are moving faster. You can, yeah, hold on. Void and Rod work very well as opposites. Void seems to be this beautiful thing of change, with growth and real death, while Void is... I'm going to assume you meant different things when you said that. Though I must mention, actually, that the Void doesn't give real death. It's a point of no return, and is a point beyond. Like, what the peoples were looking for wasn't to cease existing exactly. They just believed they saw everything, they did everything, they've done everything there is to do, which I frankly still don't quite agree with, but that's just me on someone who writes incredibly advanced civilizations the best time. But that's their sort of deal, and so when they get to the Void, it's not exactly what they want, for sure, because like they didn't make the Void, they don't control what it gives them exactly, but what the Void seems to give...
Incredibly advanced and perhaps incredibly stupid.
Yup. It seems to give, if you ask me, a reflection of the self. Like when the survivor and its... Well, yeah, when the survivor goes into the Void, it's met with the tree of its homeland. And also slug cats, but those slug cats are all itself, because those are all like... All of the slug cats you see, other than you when you're in the Void, are your other strands coalescing together to a single moment. Because, I mean, they're all the same. They're all the same color, they have the same features, and they follow the same controls. And thus the same will.
You all just so happen to be in the Void at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like what going into the Void does to you. Like, you can be in multiple places with differing strands. But the moment you go into the Void, that moment is so all-encompassing that all of other instances of you all are also there. And this is, like, guaranteed. But, so yeah, they're met with the tree, the homeland. And you could say that this is what they... This is... Maybe... So we say that, like, we say that Slugcat didn't... The survivor Slugcat didn't become an echo. and in-game wise, this is true. Although, if you ask me, the reason the Void would show a creature like that is because it has an attachment to its homeland. It wants to, after surviving in these horrid new lands for so long, all the survivor really wants to do is go back home and sleep. And so that's what the new world that's a reflection of its mind's eye grants to it, existing in a moment. It's not trapped, because it's like the echoes are trapped in a different way. They can't really interact with anything. Being an echo in the first place is sort of a state of mind, and that's why most of them kind of don't move, because they're lingering on one memory and they don't really think they can do anything about it. But they will perceive multiple angles of it. They'll perceive multiple time frames and such of that same location. But an ascended being, whether ascended beings can communicate with other ascended beings or not, are in a state where they are in a moment. We could say the moment survivor goes into the void and ascends, it is forever in that state of being home. But it will never get bored of this state, because forever it will remain new.
Lots of void spawn in here.
It never actually dies. But
Ripple spawn, I mean.
yeah. It never actually dies, but at the same time nothing is really happening anymore. There's a lot more ways to describe that as well. The cycles look less fun. But that could be kind of
I
true
forgot
as
how
well.
pretty this area was.
I like those skiggles. The thing about past cycles that died, though, is that the slug cats, after those cycles, moved into new ones that aren't dead. That's how it works, seemingly. So it probably is still just alternate strands more than dead slug cats, because none of them are really dying. It's sort of impossible for a will to actually die under the Israel forces.
It is time to go see ancient urban, I believe.
True. It probably isn't different, but maybe it is. Oh, you know what else? This means we can see Damon as well. Should we go to Ancient Urban first, or Damon?
Ancient urban first, I think. No reason not to.
Well. I'm gonna wait for this lizard to get out of here this time. And I'm not going to be killed by ghosts. Get away from me, ghosts. No. Why are there so many of them? Oh my god, literally all of them are the predator kind. Get me out of here. Hi.
Flower.
Two of them even. That's not what I want you to do. take this broken piece of a wheel flower.
Oh my goodness.
I have 1.75 wheel flowers in my system. I suppose I'll just carry this with me. What is that in the background? Do you see that? Weird arrangement of tubes.
Let's take a look.
Let's have a watch.
I can't really tell.
That didn't work. Right. I might be in a pickle.
Just scram.
I want to keep that piece of a void flower though. Void flower, nobody calls them that. I mean, you could call them that. Honestly, that's kind of what they are, more or less. Okay. The threat music in this place is interesting as well, ever since they gave it some.
Oh, the jump in this place is a bit more forgiving.
I suppose so. Still designed to not be jumpable without the floatingness, though.
Hello, the Inquisition.
This might be a problem. Okay, thanks. Why are there... What the heck? I've never seen that many of them in one place.
The
Huh?
entire Inquisition.
What are they doing here? Maybe they're interested in me being here? Hey guys, oh, 2 of them have karma flowers on them. Hey guys, I heard that strange dream demon thing is gonna show up here next. Let's all congregate and witness the passing of something or other. Nope. It's also cool how this is like reverse in this version of things. Like, those locations are just permanently covered in ripple space for some reason. I'm not going the right way. Why did you do that?
Did this place have threat music before?
It didn't, I'm pretty sure. But it's cool that they gave it there. There's something poetic about this place also being a component of Aether Ridge. And in the same... No, my piece of a karma flower. Oh, man. No, wait, it might actually still be there. Yeah, it is still there. But can I get back if I get it? I'm thinking not.
It is not worth it.
Pause to read those. But it's sort of satisfaction. I think ascension is development.
You do not need one single karma flower piece.
I mean, it technically counts as a whole karma flower, but anyway. We understand what rot feed. Well, we have likely candidates for what rot feeds on, which I say in those videos. It's like, this isn't a game of sins and virtues. This is memories and disconnections. The peoples of the world overlaid their various cultures on top of how it might work, but one thing that seems... Well, this place is different looking now. One thing that seems applicable is that in order to get to the void, you need to shed yourself of your karmic attachments, which means you need to shed yourself of... Like, the way I sort of implied how the reincarnation works is that when...
Slumber.
When you become a disembodied qualia in the form of void spawn or what have you, you are brought back by your attachments. It's not just that reality forces you to reincarnate. It's that you have in your memories is some place or some event or something that happened somewhere, and that is the attachment that you'll have, that you will as a disembodied qualia, it is the light and the darkness that you'll swim to. And thus, when you're brought back, you are something in that place that has to do with that place. So imagine this situation, right? Imagine you're some...
Oh, they look different like this.
True, you can see their chains still, interestingly. Imagine you're a farmer in a farmland, and for one reason or another, when you die, your qualia separates and you don't reincarnate into intelligent life again. But you do reincarnate into something that lives around that farmland. Or maybe you reincarnate as the farm plants themselves. But yeah.
Yes, here you are. So tenacious, even amongst this flotsam and jetsam. These mindless swimmers and floaters. Look, do you see? A big one just ate a little one. Good. One less stinging idiot. Oh, they pricked me so.
Pictures of the past? Achievement named Pictures of the Past? Like the
Awesome achievement name.
That's a really interesting way to wrap that back around. The shading on this region is done very, very well. Rat ball. It's a rat king.
Dearie me.
These things are funny. I think they gave these things very minimal AI because they kind of just walk into each other and then don't move. Like two-dimensional sport creatures. they even have running behavior? They don't. I think maybe they're just like completely not used to seeing us look at. Probably not. Who knows if slug cats even existed in this era, let alone in this place. What was that? Do that. So yeah, everything here is bigger as well. Like, our sense of scale has been just altered, and it's already apparent. These pipes are just bigger than they normally are. These things probably taste terrible when filled with this water. There's a
True.
unique murk shader going on in this water as well that you don't see anywhere else.
I think Downpour might use it.
In like, what's the place called? Place near Chimney.
Gutter yet.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I also really like the way they do these pipes, because these circles, and I'm sure other people would have noticed this, but these circles are pipes just facing forward.
How did I not realize that?
I mean, yeah, you can see it. What? Is this dead? Can't eat them. How would it... Did it, like... Did one of these things just, like, fly down here and drown? Fascinating. Well, there's multiple ways for something to be karmically ill, however, whatever that means. Supposedly the hunter was karmically ill. Or at least karmically imbalanced is what the devs once said. which permits its rot. Whether or not it's genetically ill is unknown because we don't really know how NSH really went about making it. But for Five Pebbles, the fact that it became rot might be due to his own connections, yes. But for Five Pebbles, the basis of Five Pebbles rot was his mistaken experiment, kind of. Well, not really experiment, more like procedure. Running so many parallel processes with distraction, it resulted in, you know, those biosynthetic systems, which were supposed to previously just edit his genome so that he could do like a termination program, quick and easy. Instead, it mutated into cancerousness because it's broken. It doesn't make any sense. So it just starts being cancer, and then because it's started to be cancer, because it's malfunctioning, it becomes rot, because that's exactly the basis that starts becoming rot in the whole situation. But yes, it could also have to do with his own karmic misalignments, or well, not misalignment, like. Looks like we have someone who joins.
Greetings, Minoru.
Let me just patch everything up real quick.
I exist. Maybe I'm not visible.
You will show up in a moment. Let me just
Yes.
get everything functioning.
I am the only one remaining on the stream.
Yes, that is indeed the thing right now.
Yeah, this may take a little longer than anticipated, but nonetheless, I have it under control.
Yay. Hehe. Nice.
You are now here.
Yes, I exist.
It does appear your audio is doubled. Make sure to disable the microphone in the website.
Sorry.
You right there.
There we go.
Quite a
Wonderful.
strange
I got
cast of characters here.
Quite so.
Pretty happy with how I got this to turn out.
Yes, it works well enough.
Yes.
Oh, hey, here's... I don't know if any of you in the chat have noticed this, but sometimes these pigeon mobs, as I call them, can come with little pet tags on them, like that one there with the green one. It is marked by someone for some reason or another. You can see it more clearly now that it's walking. There it goes again. Try not to have your PNG2 UI on for so long.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to make sure things were proper.
Getting a little lost.
Capture to minimize. And the event is visible.
Let's see.
I know. This might help.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you're gonna have to look at that, sorry.
You doing that made me notice something, but we should be fine for the most part.
You can always
There
just
we go.
move it over in your end.
Although
Okay.
we have a rectangle now. Not sure what's up with that.
No. I think I know what that.
One thing I do recommend is to simply have your avatar large on your end so that I can shrink it on my end. I'm stuck with the
I did already zoom in pretty far.
Alright. I would be able to cut it off myself. I shouldn't be taking so much time in the middle of the stream to figure this out, but
Oh, sorry.
square.
I'm trying to.
We've had less
Don't
professional
worry,
things in this.
There we go. That fixed it.
Oh.
I was just being smart.
Wonderful.
The reason why there was a rectangle is because the way I moved it caused a little bit of the, the blank part of OBS to be visible. So I just added a color source with the same color as the background.
I see. Clever. Thought that's why you're upside down. we are on the surface. Now, this room, and I know that the scale is a bit off on virtue of being in this region, but this room is one of the main reasons why I think that these things are doors. Like, look at this. This would be a hallway. You have one of them walking through.
Surface like the Rain World region.
Well, hopefully it's not that snowy here. But yeah, this is a door, and an actual person living here would just like press a button or something, and then the whole thing would open, the whole wall. Because what is a door but an openable wall? And an animal might not know the difference between walls that are doors and not, because they're not familiar with the construction of those things. Lots of pots. Pots and pans and whatever these things are that I'm next to. I guess they might be scrolls. Plates of
Yes.
pearls. Cubes.
Hello the beings.
The beings.
Yes, the beings.
Wearing their...
I forgot how big they were in this.
I mean, yeah. Again, the scale is skewed for a variety of reasons. Also, we're selling saw blades for some reason. You gotta make sure you have those. We also have these flying machines in storage, which I have a big theory
We're
about.
also selling Big Fan Helicopter.
Yeah, we're selling Big Fan Helicopter. Which, I have a theory about these flying machines. The fact that they put that in this shop, this is like one of the first structures you see in Rain World in the Survivor campaign, like the second room. No, the first room. And since they're found all the way down there, or all the way over there, depending on where this is, this doesn't really seem like on an iterator, it seems like just some place where they live on the surface for some reason. Which could be before iterators, or it could just be somewhere else where they don't really have iterators built on the land. Possibility is possibility. But anyway, the fact that they're selling those flying machines leads me to believe that people can just like get them, like they're just drones you can have. Maybe to survey places, maybe to carry stuff, maybe to carry yourself. Like, what if the way an actual person...
Drone half the size of an adult being.
Yeah, exactly. What if the way they get around to the surface land is simply by, instead of actually going down a whole iterator wall and leg and all that stuff, which would be incredibly treacherous, they just grab a flying machine and fly down. And on top of that, they're able to just open a bunch of doors and stuff. Like, the
Consider really big ladder.
really big ladder. I don't know. You know, we don't. I don't know if I've seen much of a ladder industry around here. But yeah, Rain World is not nearly as treacherous for its creators as it is for the animals. It wouldn't be. Why would it be? It's built for them. If it's built for anyone, like they say Rain World isn't a game that's built for you, well, it's built for someone. And so, yeah, it would just be super easy to traverse everything for them. Has it always been this easy to get to this room?
Yes.
I didn't actually get to this room in my first playthrough of the Watcher because I was more of an exploration type. But I think they made it more obvious because the laughs are here now.
I think the laughs were always there.
I don't know.
Oh. This place, this room. Forever of ripples and threads, yet I still
I was
feel
really
awake,
trying to get you
pressing
into
upon
this
me.
room, but you refused because you thought spinning top would make you leave or something.
If I had eyes, I could close them and still trace every nook and scroll shape. A ball, a toy, a top that spins. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be here again, safe and warm. Thank you for coming. I couldn't have done this alone. But I fear what is next.
it is a little jarring how they seem to just like disappear. Like a part of me wishes they got like a little animation for that, like maybe a fade out or something.
They don't even get the Weaver's awesome flashbang.
Yeah, they just sort of... I mean, they haven't changed it. They haven't changed it, so I doubt they're gonna change it later. Or... I guess that's just what it's like. Like, you see a ghost, and then you blink and it's gone. Like it was never there. Because if it had an animation, it's like, it's leaning a bit more to the thing about how it was there. But that's not the kind of ghost this is. They're not really tangible. So maybe that is what it's trying to imply. It's like, it is the whole blink and it's gone kind of thing. Here we are atop that room. This is a death pit for some reason. They didn't make this just one consecutive room. I don't actually know if you could die of fall damage by falling all the way down, but you could survive, I think. Yeah, like, hold on. I'm noticing way more little features about how the scale is skewed, because we've seen things like this, boxes like this, but they're 3 wide instead of, what is this, 5 wide? There's something actually here this time. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it could be?
The mechanism.
I have an idea.
And I think I know what idea that is.
It is what I...
Yes.
Yeah, that's just what they sound like. This is awesome. Although this does highlight that it's a bit better to give one of these to an iterator, because what am I supposed to do with this information? Optimus, what do you think of this?
The conversation.
It kind of just sounds like one guy at this point. Oh, is that the end? Thanks. That's a really cool device. That's awesome. Have it again.
Funny little mechanism.
Yeah, this is how they would actually have read the pearls themselves. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, like... I mean, maybe some of them could have had the, like, cybernetic enhancements necessary to just read pearls by hand. But for those who don't, yeah, you have a little drafting clip for you. See up there. That's awesome. I don't have any other pearls, though. Also, does this, like... Did they make a new collectibles screen for this? Probably not, right? How would you define this? Like, stop it. Yep, just let it play through, I guess. stop it, theoretically, but I don't know if I know how to press buttons with my hands.
Probably don't.
Well, that's awesome. Nope. What is this thing that it does before it? I guess it's just like
Nice catch.
the now playing file. Weird. Okay, well, I guess we're looking for pearls again. They're not going to give the same kind of information, but they're going to give something. I wonder if there's like multiple formats for them as well. Oh, you know what I should do? I should take that pearl and put it in that shelter. That's like, that's the correct thing to do here. I wish I could grab the pearls that are right next to the machine. But no, they're glued to the ground, apparently.
Yeah, just set dressing.
Yeah. Yeah, none of them are pickupable. What an interesting room for that thing to be in. As usual, we didn't enter that room from, like, the door. We entered it from, like, the vent at the top of the room. So there probably is a regular door somewhere in that room. But we don't know how to use doors, so yeah.
The tiny creature.
It's honestly amazing how they managed to get this sense of mutated scale across. Like this place feels... It doesn't feel bigger. It feels like we're smaller.
Eh.
Like, I'm pretty sure those jumps down there are comparable to jumps you'd find in Outer Rim, but in Outer Rim, those same jumps look larger than those ones, even though they're about the same. I wonder if anything else is added. The astral plane. Ghostland. They're pine to the right there. I guess there just is one. Huh. Did it die from that?
Guess it did.
No. I couldn't pick it up, so I was suspicious, but yeah, it just woke up again, I guess. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
They're stunned for a long time.
They're pretty small creatures, so it makes sense they're, how to say, lightweight, I guess you could call it, for being hit by a rock. This music is slightly different, isn't it? This isn't how the game usually goes.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
means there's multiple
It
versions.
just, yeah, there's multiple versions. It was something that we already kind of knew because when the, like, you know, file name for the Ripple Space music came out, it was called Ripple Space 1, so...
I've sort of just been listening to like the soundtrack version so much, so I've barely ever heard the other version. Hello, the city.
Well, it's the same version, it's just, you know, file name.
I suppose so. Yeah. This place doesn't look... We're still below the cloud level, but it is a little clearer. It's like, in fact, it kind of looks more like smog than clouds, but it probably is still clouds. It probably is a cloud layer just with a lot of smog in it, is what I mean. But even with that, that does
Yeah.
imply that the cloud layer is
There's so
up
many.
True. I mean, yeah, these creatures seem to be the stand-in for like the common pigeon, basically.
Oh my god, look at how many lights there are.
Yeah.
Devouring swarm.
So awesome.
Didn't they like take you out of bounds and soft lock you on your first playthrough?
What? The small ones?
Yeah,
Oh, you know what? Maybe through this long
I
room.
swear I remember something like that.
Maybe they did that in this long room in some way.
No, it was in the room with the water tower.
Huh. This is the only way up here, right? Or
Yes.
prison is actually not that big. Aside from being physically larger than other regions in a different way. It's like 4 buildings, more or less. You have the store, you have the apartment building that Spinning Top lived in next to the store, and next to that you have the bridge that goes to the local temple, which Spinning Top also lived near. What a lovely neighborhood.
Yes.
This is a very nice bridge as well. It does still look old. Even though this place is probably back in time, it looks old anyway, which is interesting. But it's like quasi back in time as well. Like, I'm yet to speak on this, and I probably will put it into one of those videos, but like, the ancients, the peoples we see behind that
The
window
tunes.
are all shadows. And there's no actual activity when you look at the skyline. There's no lights or flying machines or anything. Or just
Did you know
like
that this
people on
soundtrack
buildings.
is, if I recall, called Bell of Gesture?
It's reminiscent of a previous Rainbow song, but I don't remember which one it is. But yeah, it's like quasi back in time because the ancients, the people that live in the city are not physically there, seemingly. They're like, the shadow of them is there, but not them themselves. And And I kind of want to say that's because they ascended. So even in like a semi-dream strand, they can't actually be here because every version of them is gone. Where'd he go? The candles are a bit more angled now.
Here I am again. The bath, the pipes, the gravel. Mournful geometry. This sluice through which a departed one's essence flows. So completely alive. A soup of proteins and acids. Must we be this? I traveled through that thin grate, yet I stayed. All my mothers and fathers and creshmates who went along without me. Do they note my absence? I've traveled from the farthest future to the very seed of our past. I see no evidence. No echoes and strains. Aloof, alone, afraid. No longer. I will abandon this eternal waiting room. I will step through the white door. I will accept what is next. Thank you. What a good story.
Yes.
Grenading this one, actually. Also, those candle holders, are they new? They look more distinct than I remember. They're definitely of an interesting design.
That truly was a rain world, the Watcher.
Thank you, Slugcat Automus. Also, we can see the void fluid in the floor when we do that. That's really weird. I don't know if that's... I think that's just the consequence of it being here, but that's kind of cool. Like, look again. For a brief moment, it's visible when the geometry breaks as we transcend states of being. Surprised that no one's really here to comment on that. People tuned into the
guess.
stream right now.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I suppose so. And now, with the ghost gone, this place falls into silence. Because there's only
Yeah.
one walking being here anymore.
It's really
and it's
interesting
Tom.
how basically, even though nothing really changes about the region itself, it still feels emptier.
I mean, it's like the
Like,
passive.
The life, yeah.
Spinning Top's presence was a passive thing that we never really got to see directly most of the time, but knew was more or less sort of there. But with it, no instance of it remains. Oh.
Yeah.
You silly pigeon moths have no idea what just transpired. You're probably not even in this state of being this time. These creatures are probably like... So the Echo, or... The Peoples aren't here because they ascended. That's my reasoning for them being sort of not here, quasi not here, shadows. But these creatures are not ascended. So, I have to assume, for a brief moment in time, a bunch of random pigeon moths gathered around a place where there is nothing.
Maybe it's like when the cat randomly stares at the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not seeing a ghost of the past. They're seeing a ghost of the future.
Yeah. And they don't know what to make of it because they're little animals.
Yes. So they are confused. And they wouldn't even understand that it was a ghost of the future.
Can't even get it
How
out
would
of
you
the
be able
box.
to tell? It's just a creature.
A little animal is finally allowed reprieve from the horrors.
Yes.
In being cast into nightmares, it is allowed something that no other animal of its sort has ever given. A room where there's no predators or prey.
And a room where there's toys.
Yes, let's not forget the toys. I just remembered that someone that once made
Oh, the achievement's
the
called
My
Spin Top.
Toys meme? You know the My Toys meme? You know, from
I don't know what you're
Reddit?
talking about, but my first thought is who up.
Like Tumblr posts where people, one was using different emojis to show different toys and such. Another one made all of those emojis into explosions, and the reply was just my toys.
Oh my god.
Someone made a spinning top version, but instead of exploding, it was rot
How could
for
they do
obvious
this?
reasons.
This is so sad. This is also a really nice theme. This theme only shows up in like the trailers normally, but this is a really good theme for the Watcher DLC.
Yeah. It's a really nice theme.
It's like, I think it vaguely has the main world motif in it, but it's a lot more subtle than even a good chunk of the Downpour versions of that theme. That or it might just be a different motif. I don't actually fully remember.
Rain World the Watcher is so awesome.
It's true.
Yeah.
And immediately back into it we go. Are there any pearls in here that we can take? There-
We must hunt down the Weaver for sport.
I remember I somehow managed to do some glitch where I duplicated everything in this room.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Whatever it is, it's probably unable to happen anymore, though. The squeaker. What do we even call this thing? This is a very good, like, vaguely
It's
alien
like a
toy.
plush.
It's probably like a creature that doesn't exist from some story that they have.
Yeah, probably.
This is the equivalent of a slug cat plush.
True, effectively.
I guess.
I can't play What did I just say? I can't wait to play hit game Rain World, where you play as eye tentacle thing in a land where even the rain can bring you alive. Hey, look, one of those things is here now. You know what that means?
We gotta get to Damon.
Yeah, we're in the war.
I'm in the building again!
Ah, God. Love when that happens. Oh yeah, also for some reason, sometimes the map is slightly broken whenever
You
you
may
random
leave Ether
warp.
Ridge, but Ether Ridge never leaves you.
That's what they say. Oh. Terrific. Actually, hold on. That's the problem, isn't it? What do I do now? Wait a second.
I think there's another place where a karma flower can spawn.
Assuming that flower doesn't instantly respawn, there should be one in the sewers.
Okay. It'd be kind of cool if they made it so that when you shelter in this region, it's like the rain effect doesn't play, it's just like nothing. I guess. You wonder what would happen if I gave that pearl reading machine a rock? You're probably just
It's probably able to tell a pearl from a rock.
I still find it amusing that they have like vehicles of some kind. We never get any indication that
Yes.
there's wheeled vehicles outside of the trains, I guess. I mean, maybe they're like trolleys or something.
Maybe.
I'm still thinking that a vehicle with legs is something that would fit this civilization.
Awesome prank. Put a rock in your friend's pearl reader and make it blow up.
For those who may or may not be on the stream, what do you think of the silly PNG tubers?
I actually am a little suspicious that there haven't been any questions. Surely, hold on. Let me check the
Yeah,
stream
it's
myself.
weird.
That there haven't been any questions. Surely, hold on. Let me. No, they're just supposedly
Yeah, it's weird.
aren't at all.
It's a little weird.
Be right back.
Okay. We just don't have any viewers right now.
I guess not.
No, it says and watching. Well, to our
Maybe they're
wonderful
all
10
lurkers.
viewers, let's keep going.
There might end up being more who appear later. Maybe I
I'm
just
sure.
didn't notice that the stream started early.
That's a good point. Yeah, maybe we should have done that.
At least not without announcing it.
I mean, we kind of don't announce them anyway. Well, we
Yeah,
do,
but still.
like, vaguely. It's fine. I'm not, like, wanting a whole audience anyway. I mean, it's nice to have, but, you know.
Yeah, it's nice to have a couple, but too many and it can be a bit much.
Well, that, and also it's like... It
And
isn't
we're back.
The function of a stream is to mitigate it being too much. I mean, it's like sort of conveniently, they're kind of just there, they're not butting in too much. I mean, outside of those streamers that, like, always look at the chat and the ones that have the messages just play in audio automatedly, which is like, I guess it's kind of, it is a little funny how we have Automous doing that, but it's better for it to be done.
Automous is still a person.
Honestly, if you ask me, like web fishing while watching the stream, oh, wonderful. If you ask me, I kind of like the whole playthrough with multiple people at once thing. Not if it's too, like...
Yeah, I think it's cool.
That's definitely something that can get cluttered within, like, 1, 2, I want to say 4 people. But also, if they all have avatars, like, that's the thing. If you were able to tell them apart, tell who's who, then it's pretty cool. Also, people are suddenly giving messages now. There was a whole blip of time where that just wasn't happening at all.
Yeah, that was definitely weird. I wonder if maybe just a lot of people are having a really high stream mode.
They all fell asleep because they were talking to an echo.
I guess that could be something.
Take the lower path, I think. Yeah.
It is a little funny how they kind of just like shrink. They out of other creatures that you kind of like bite pieces off, these ones sort of just visually shrink into a... I mean, look at it. I mean, the same thing kind of is happening, but it's not.
Get us out of here.
Well, if it's not over here, I do have a place in mind that it could be. Like that. No.
You could bad warp, but you'd have to go through rot area and then take the outer rim walk.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. We ought to bring the prince to life anyway.
Then go for it.
All right.
Take the rats with you.
Well, let me just check this room up here first. Magnetism.
Moments.
This room. Look at that. Hold on. I really like this. It's a slope. See that? Curves inward.
Wow, that is very pretty.
I don't know if you can see that. Ah! Okay. Mission changed.
Cool.
One million years spent traversing ancient urban.
Big city, you know. Hundreds of collected carbon dioxide. I mean, they're pretty useful for us. Still kind of on the handle for carbon dioxide. This pole is amazing. Look at this pole.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of like it isn't attached to anything.
Guys, this pole is the most important thing in this whole game. It's there, or is it not? It's quantum pole. It might be there, it might not be. It don't exist. It might know more than it lets on. We gotta ask it questions. I do like how the geometry is sort of more visible in ripple space sometimes.
Yeah, because it uses the kind of set palette.
Yeah, it's like it's
Which
more like a
is-
fog. It's so
yeah.
the three-dimensionality of it is more there.
It's pretty interesting.
that's a relatively accurate comment there. Alright, Pearl Machine. What's this say? Yeah, that's just like the loading screen. Awesome. Now this one sounds more like a conversation.
And the colors of the visualization even change.
Man, this is awesome. I love that they've doubled down on this just being how the people talk.
Yeah.
I'm sure part of it is like a perception thing, like the slug pad doesn't understand the way their vocal systems work. Awesome.
Vocal systems like speaking system like the Prince.
Yeah. That was interesting. It had like a PSA notification sound on the beginning and end. I wonder now. Okay, actually, now you know what I'm wondering now. I'm wondering if some other being is going to give us the ability to understand language, so that we can just
Maybe.
hear what they're saying. All right, where should I make a false ripple portal? Actually, do those ones even stay
Perhaps
after...
a bit of a bold assumption there.
What, the whole learning how to...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. It might be. But otherwise, we just have pearls with, like, sound. That's a whole lot of dialogue for that kind of way of doing things. It could be that they might, like, so either we... There's three options here. Option one is that we do eventually learn how to understand language as it's being spoken, which is not out of the question. And so that all of those pearls, which out of two out of who knows how many, have dialogue in them, so maybe we'll be able to understand it. Option two is we won't get to learn what they're saying, and the pearls will use multiple mediums. Like, some will be visual, some will be sound, some will be, you know, like a program or other things like that. And option three is we don't figure out how to speak the language, and they don't do that, so we just don't know what any of them mean. Which would be kind of funny, but it wouldn't really allow us to learn anything. So at the end, we're kind of back at square one in that case. I'm just gonna put a
I
false
wouldn't
ripple.
really say that the Guardians look exactly like the Ancients. Sure, they have a similar-ish size, but I wouldn't call them that similar.
The Guardians don't look like the Ancients. Well, okay, so firstly we should... People have been calling the less ancient Ancients benefactors, because Five Petals calls them benefactors, like, once. And that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just sticking to just calling them inhabitants and people, because it seems like what's going on here is that there's not more than one civilization species, so they didn't feel the need to name themselves species-wise. At least beyond like just calling them like people, such. And so
Yeah.
when Five Pebbles says, "I'll go to the temples where the ancients danced their silly rituals," he's not talking about the people that built him. He's talking about the people that built the ancient temples, which are not the people that built him. There are multiple different design schemes going on here, and the Guardians are of those, whatever those are. I think I may have
In a
broken
way,
the color
some
palette.
people think some people think the ancients are like a completely different species. No, they're more like how we have ancient Egyptians and ancient Mesopotamians.
They could be. I mean, the thing is, we don't actually know. They could be a different species.
Oh, there's
They
void
could
spawn
be
here.
related.
True. In which case, it would probably be more like the difference between Homo sapiens and Homo
I
neanderthalensis.
suppose. I mean, the thing is, though, we have, aside from the statues in the ancients area, we don't know what they actually look like. They have a humanoid body plan,
Yeah.
but the benefactors also had a humanoid body plan too. And so, like, that doesn't actually tell us that much about them. The Guardians, though, the Guardians are not anything like the peoples that built all this. Their body plan is vaguely humanoid, but they don't even have legs.
Yeah, it's only vaguely humanoid.
Just like a bunch of tentacles with 4 arms and some kind of interface that they have on themselves. Which, ever since I considered that the Guardians were not made by the same people that built all the other biosynthetic stuff, I realized that while the Guardians are very obviously artificial, we don't actually know how they work at all. For all we know, they could just be karmically animated as some kind of mechanism for them.
Yeah, I guess.
This room is new and interesting. Honestly, I feel like this is a room where the Weaver would show up.
I will say this is a pretty cool room.
Oh, hold on, are you noticing that? There's the stardust is more stationary here. It's just glittering.
That's how it is in most rooms that are.
No, it
Kind
isn't.
of
In most rooms, it's like
courtyardy.
blowing around and raining, or not there at all, like this one. Let me get outside to see it more clearly. I don't think the Saint would have physically done that. The Guardians... Saint didn't ever actually see any real Guardians. All the Guardians Saint saw was in Rubicon, and I'm not convinced that's a real, tangible location.
Yeah, I would say it's more like how, a dreamlike place akin to what some watch regions probably are.
Yeah.
It's all pretty interesting.
Yeah, like, in this room... Yeah, okay, it is happening in this room, but it's... Well, it's at the very least more subtle. And also blowing down a bit more. At least the windy parts are.
Yeah. It is slightly larger courtyard-ish room though.
Yeah, maybe the
So-
more we get outside the city, the more it's blowing around.
Yeah, I think that is how it is.
Well, it's not even over here at all. Although the sand has a bunch of it. I'm still wondering what the star catchers are for. Like, to catch stars, obviously. But what does that mean? The stars we see in Outer Rim are not stars as we think of stars. They're like... I'm honestly convinced that they're the primal form of the counter voids. Like, the void eats matter, and the counter void spits up matter. Just as the void eats qualia, and the counter void spits up qualia in some form. But maybe it starts out as those green stars that fall down, and then those green stars disintegrate and become the stardust, and then that becomes the dust that rains down to the lower layers that peoples are more familiar with.
From what Outer Rim seems to have, with all this glowing parts being like green, I at least think they're using the stardust as a way to power things.
I mean, let's think about the green things that exist. We have the green stars, we have this dust, which is definitely related to green stars, dust being stardust, dust. And with that in mind, I take a moment to remember the green lightning found in iterators. Although I'm not sure how that
True.
connects or makes any sense. It could just be like, they might not be powered by... If the stargazers are catching the stars for power, that might not fully make sense because the void fluid revolution indicates that they already have void. And even if the stars are from a counter void, you already have something like it. Why do you need it a second time? But maybe instead of the iterators being powered by stardust, maybe there's like, it's just a mechanic with the laws of physics going on here that a sufficiently powerful form of energy would be green, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it is just that energy itself is just green in this world for some reason. It's really hard to say.
It is really funny how a file of things in the background simply named a 2-word name can spark so much discussion. Like, when people first go to Outer Rim, they're like, oh, what's that? You can see iterators in the background. Oh, they look kind of weird and circular. Alright, someone goes in the files and looks at it. It's a what now? It's called a what now? What? What does that mean?
Yeah.
What are the pyramid structures called again? I think they have a name,
I think they're just called structure.
Let me
Just
check.
like how in the background of the wall, the iterators are also just called structures.
Yeah. Well, at least the devs had a bit of mercy on us for naming them star catchers.
So it at least seems that it's a deliberate choice to name them that in the files. Otherwise, you could have just called it something.
PNK_structure.
Awesome.
Yes. And PNK probably stands for pink. You
I don't know why you have to
PT,
take
which
away
is
one
the,
letter.
I don't know.
We have pulsating organs. Also, gotta make sure your prince grows up healthy and strong before it hatches. If you see any pulsating organs, that's a good sign.
Wait.
Continue following the steps as planned.
Go in ripple space in here.
Oh, okay. That's not ripple space.
I've heard you can see the background better.
Oh yeah, you can. It's like less windy or something. There, you can see the stargazers right there.
Yeah,
There's
they're
better
really
vantage
cool.
points for this, but yeah. Like, we can compare right now to see. Yeah, more wind. Also, I also noticed the glow of these organs is more visible in ripple space as well.
It's pretty interesting.
And also the rod is there as well. I don't remember. I
Yeah.
think ripple
I think
space.
that's a pretty good vantage point on top.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Kinda.
Yeah, kind of. You can see another star catcher in the background now.
Yeah, true.
Actually, two.
hey, look at that. You can see it through like a window.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That'd be an interesting device to have in a setting. I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Like, I mean, this isn't really what we're dealing with exactly, but imagine you have like a magnifying glass, and if you look at if you look through it through fog, the fog is not there within its lens. That sounds like a good line. Should I shelter here? I probably should, because otherwise we'll just be here for even longer.
Be right back.
Okay.
You two are disappearing quite often, and I worry for my connection. But it seems like we're fine. The stream didn't, like, end or anything.
No, but your connection is definitely a little iffy sometimes. It's fine most of the time, though.
It seems like it's basically just a matter of time, as in, like, if I disconnect for long enough, the stream will end. But that doesn't seem to have happened, which is good.
And Autumnus left deliberately and said he would be right back.
Yes. I'm going to look at chat.
Yes.
Stardust is like soul energy or rock that fell into the void and went back. We're just going to find reincarnation. Stardust. The iterators don't really defy reincarnation. I mean, I think well, hold on. The ancients cheated
They're
to get
weird.
here. The ancients cheated to get here. I really like that, actually. I've had a theory on what Outer Rim is, and I think that fits perfectly with how I think the ancients are even building stuff here to begin with. Or the not ancient, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, it seems like both presences are here. Ancient temples and more modern machines. But anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. Iterators don't actually defy reincarnation. They say that our mantras keep repeating as part of our design. Which is kind of interesting, because, like, they say that to you when you don't understand what they're talking about. But after thinking about it after all this time, first off, iterators live an incredibly long time. They live as long as, like, it takes for forests to migrate, basically. I mean, they're basically like mountains.
Yeah.
But the thing is about that implies, firstly, iterators are in this situation where they ironically have less of an ability to test the cycle directly, because they don't experience the cycle directly, because they are experiencing a single life for so long compared to the actual people that would live on them, which would presumably have gone through multiple generations while they were built. Which might be why there's this strange disconnect that at least Looks to the Moon has when talking about, like, more cosmic forces. She's like less believing of it. It's like, oh, this is a hallucinogenic plant. We don't know what's actually down there. You don't come down there and come back up. There were horror stories and a bunch of stuff like that. Because they don't have the ability to experience half of those things. But it's looking to strong that. Asked everyone ever, including everyone in world who has the ability to ask this question. But the fact that Looks to the Moon says our mantras keep repeating makes me think that maybe the cycle does apply the same way to iterators. Maybe after 5 Pebbles rots away in the snow, that he goes all the way back to when the benefactors were still alive. I don't know if that would work. Like, are we considering that? Has anyone considered that?
wonder if hear me out. Oh.
Yeah.
My personal interpretation of how the cycle works is that, well, yeah, you do come back, you know, in the past if you die of unnatural causes, but if you die of more natural causes, which is something that Pebbled does in The Saint,
That's true. That could be
you
it.
would probably reincarnate.
Our
for
other
the
example
future.
of that happening is Hunter, and Hunter didn't cycle back at least, which means Hunter probably cycled
Yeah.
forward, as Looks of the Moon said would happen. So maybe if an
So
iterator
that's probably
dies...
what happens.
I mean, by that logic, yeah, an iterator can't exactly die unnaturally. You can't kill them with anything, basically. We don't exactly have, like, artillery weapons here. That's the only thing that could make a dent on them. Although that does leave a little bit of a dent in what Seven Red Sun said about how
We iterate and try. Some of us die. It's not fair.
well, you know, that's not really true. Nothing ever truly dies. Around and around it goes. So in time, even a rare chance will strike a positive. So, you know,
It's really interesting. One
few
of the
cycles
things
left.
that has been mentioned that Downpour Lore gets wrong is the fact that there have been other iterators who've died other than a sliver. The thing that makes her different is the fact that she sent out the triple affirmative.
Yeah, I mean,
before
I
it
don't think
happened.
Downpour ever got that wrong. Downpour never said that no other iterators died.
Maybe. But they never really mention it.
Yeah,
either.
they don't know. No one knows why a sliver of straw suddenly became exhaustively incapacitated. It's like she just suddenly sent the triple affirmative and then was inexplicably dead when everyone went to check on her, which presumably is a lot of iterators. Like, imagine hundreds of overseers of different colors all going around one place, because that's what they're programmed to listen to listen for. That's the one thing in the whole world that they're all looking for, and so they just suddenly hear it and they go there, and she's just inexplicably non-functional. Like, what do you do with this information?
Yeah. And it's also interesting how we never actually get to, like, hear exactly the details of what kind of state she was in afterwards.
That's also true. They never actually say what state she's in specifically, but it kind of just sounds like if she died to the rot or whatever, they would have mentioned that. The way they talk about it implies that like the can is just inert and all the stuff in it is just powered, like without power or something.
Yeah, it's really weird. So it's either that the can is still standing and it's just dead, or it actually did collapse, but we don't really know.
But they didn't mention it collapsing either.
Yeah, so
just that she was dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
exhaustively incapacitated.
To breathe free.
Man, I love Rainworld lore.
It really does. It catches on. It catches on because it basically makes everyone who reads it into the same kind of philosopher that the people in Rainworld are. The same kind of discussion groups of like, oh, what happened to Sliver of Straw and all this and all that.
Yeah.
Never again. Starving, pressing, grinding, squeezing. I think I actually already did this segment, but I died after it, which means I have to do it again.
Yeah.
This is
No,
level 2.
that's
There's
just
4
how it
levels.
happens.
You have to go through here 4 times in order to wake the prince up.
Yes.
I'm on level 2.
And that's when the real starter request line happens.
It's us. Now I, a self, and an other. Oh, the joy, the incomparable joy.
Oh, I just remembered that last time you read that, someone
Hi,
on the
I'm
stream
back.
reappeared. Kinda like just now.
The summoning of the
But
prince.
a little before that, you said that line of the joy. Ah. History doesn't repeat, but it often rhymes.
That's what they say.
Yeah. Una Verdura, I did notice that the room changed. I actually noticed it in the trailer. So that was really exciting.
What is there, like a newer trailer? Oh yeah, there is a newer trailer. I didn't
Oh,
watch
no.
that trailer.
In the 1.5 update trailer.
Yeah, I didn't actually
they
watch
did
the
show off the
1.5
Prince
update
room.
trailer.
And it showed off the room of the prince.
Right. I do like. So I'm suspicious that
Is
they
it
changed the
changed?
model of the prince himself, because I've looked at the concept art of the prince, and it's a lot cooler looking than what we actually got there. So the fact that they changed his room makes me.
It makes you optimistic about it. Also, hello there, Philip Len.
I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. So we completed the Spinning Tops portion of the story, so we're not looking for that anywhere anymore. So I need to...
Fetid Glen is massive from what I can remember, which means Damon will not be easily accessible.
we could just probably access Damon from somewhere else.
Yeah.
My goal right now is to find a shelter as quickly as possible. Because this
Yeah.
region has a tendency to obliterate you.
I can tell.
Basilisks.
In fact, I'm grabbing these.
When did you even get a paint can?
It was kind of just lying on the ground. I guess someone died.
Yeah, they naturally appear here.
I mean,
So
scavengers
in
carry
the
them.
rain world, everything is at least partially biologic.
Well, no. I mean, I'm pretty sure these things, I call them incense containers, are a creation of the scavengers, because the scavengers are the ones that are always carrying them around. I don't think they spawn in without the scavengers. I think a scavenger died.
Oh no, they do spawn in without the scavengers.
Are you sure? Have you found them like on the ground too, is what you're saying?
Yes.
That could still mean that a
I
scavenger
believe
died,
they are
though.
actually mushrooms of a sort.
I mean, it's... I do realize that me saying, I mean it's artificial looking, doesn't really say much in a land where half of all the creatures are artificial anyway, but the
Yeah,
reason I
and
say...
basically all of them are descended from herpest organisms.
But the reason I say that this is probably a creation of the scavengers in particular is because it's basically the same thing that the smoke fruit are, the spore puff, except like packed into a container, kind of like how the lanterns are.
Well,
So
yes, but it does have a texture.
I wonder
That is
if
kind
you
of
could
akin
spawn
to
it in.
the
I wonder if you could like spawn it in a survivor campaign and ask him about it.
I highly doubt that. But, you know.
You should probably
Maybe.
just like, it hasn't happened often, but I'm pretty sure whenever Looks at the Moon, whenever you give Looks at the Moon something that she can't read, she just sort of does the whole dialogue like, oh, what's this? Let me take a look, and then just puts it on the ground again.
Yes. That's basically what happens if, you know. there's something that doesn't have any moon dialogue.
I need to not be next to those things. I'm calling them
They
the sludge
poison you.
lizards. Oh
I
yeah,
think they are
hammered
called
poison.
basilisks, but sludge lizard is also a pretty apt name.
Oh my god! Wait,
also,
that's a
yeah, they
different
have new
texture than before.
icons.
Okay, actually, you know what? That icon confirms what my suspicions were for them. They are cordyceps. They're like deadly cordyceps on a lizard, which is why they kill you when you're next to them. Also, I'm in pickle. I mean, I guess I can leave my canister behind and I'm no longer in a pickle, but I kind of want to keep it. It's good for bugs. It wards away bugs. Obviously, I mean, that's it would do. That's fine. Let's go through the astral plane. Oh! Okay. Wait, no, actually, no, that's not Damon. That's just a regular portal.
Yeah, to another region. Oh, you're back at the building.
The eternal curse. Also, you haven't seen concept art of the prince. You know what? Let me... This might take a little while, so... Limited success on if I actually do that, but I want to see... Aha! I found it. That actually took not long at all. Let me get it real quick. Alright, here we are. I have it ready.
Bob the Blob.
Let's show you. There it is. Concept art of the prince. Look at the difference between what it looks like in game.
Yeah. So spindly.
A lot more
It's very cool looking.
detail in its armature, rather than like one or two armatures. It's like 8, and they all split into different shapes and things.
Good to know they were originally even worse.
Again, well, we'll see if the model has changed in game at all. Probably not, but yeah.
Still, I think the concept art's really cool.
Yeah. Anyway, continuing. Wrong about. Am I still? What? Was I still? Am I still poisoned
Yeah,
from
you're
the
still
slug
poisoned.
lizard?
Yes.
Well, uh-oh. How?
You're alive.
Okay.
You're alive. Keep going. You are equally wounded. You have a chance.
That did not work.
You should probably avoid going underwater for now.
I mean, underwater's the only way out of this room. Well, actually, no, it's not.
No, there's
Hold on.
also a way to the right.
Oh my god. Grab this anyway. Oh, whoops. Not going to work. It is interesting how ripple spawn that aren't in ripple space appear yellow in ripple space. They're not actually void spawn. They're not the same. But it's, I mean, I guess it's, it shows how they like sort of
It's
reflect
just,
each other or something.
Yeah, it's just interesting.
I don't actually know where I can go from here. Uh-oh.
Oh, you should probably avoid water for now. I do believe you can access a shelter that isn't in the water.
Yeah, I guess they don't become angry if you stay within their lane. Does that mean if I do this? Yeah, they suddenly become angry.
You swim really slow because you're poisoned. I think there might be a shelter up, but I am unsure.
I haven't gone it, so we'll try.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there definitely is a shelter here. In fact, I think there's a portal on the other side of the room. And even if there isn't a portal, I can make a portal out of here, assuming I hit that flower.
You should probably start by sheltering. Although I guess you could try and grab the karma flower on your way.
Yeah. Karma flower obtained. I'm still... Those ripple spawn egg. They're not like... And the void spawn egg were already strange, but I have a theory on them. But my theory on them, what they are, is disturbed by the positions of the ripple spawn egg. Because they're different. They're subtly different. Void spawn egg always appeared on very specific platforms, always 3 wide and usually artificial looking. Ripple spawning, however, is not only more prevalent in rooms that they are in, but are also on random surfaces. And so I'm wondering if there's just like a disconnect in the design, or if they're doing that on purpose, or ripple spawn are actually doing something very different to what the ripple or to what the void spawn are. Did I just lose?
Ooh, fun fact about this room and the room with the shelter in it. In the mod version of iterators, this was actually an area that was gonna have a gate to the mod version of Fetid Len.
Oh. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that
Yes.
Glen was originally supposed to be near them. That area.
They had a gate between them. Or they were planned on having a gate between them.
No.
Ooh,
Become intangible.
nice.
When I grab this animal and it disappears.
Yes. The power of a ripple space.
That'd be like... I know this isn't what's happening in this case, but it'd be really funny. It reminds me of... Oh, Damon is right here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is Damon. But hold on.
Yes.
It reminds me of this... There's this one creature from Subnautica, which I guess minor spoilers for Subnautica, but it's very good. That's like... I don't remember what the creature is called, but it's like a little... It has like... It's a fish with like 6 pad legs. Instead of fins, it has little pads on the side of it. And
Oh.
the entry for it says, like, as opposed to swimming, this fish gets around the water by generating like a microscopic electric charge that propels itself forward. Like, what? And so I say that to say that, again, even though this isn't what's happening in this case, say you have an entry for an animal of like a speculative evolution thing, and it goes like, as a survival strategy, when caught, this creature will transcend into another dimension to escape. Like, yeah?
Hey,
Is it lacking?
more esoteric world building could have that, and have predators that have harnessed the same kind of ability to chase their prey down.
Is
I love world building, man. It's awesome. Seems the Damon portal doesn't want to open.
Damon, open please.
why is it not? Okay.
It's a weird thing. I think it's a bug that's been happening since the update. I don't know why it happens, but
It could be a
it's
bug.
something.
Look at those snails. They're like ornaments.
Yes.
Um,
I personally believe they are descended from a form of valve,
Valve?
with their ability to, like the snails.
Really?
Like basically every creature is descended from a form of purpose organism. I think it could be that they descended from a form of like valve, with their ability to build up pressure and release it. It shows that they have like an inherent ability to withstand high pressures
So,
and be able to release said pressures too. So I imagine that it could be that, you know, descendants of those kind of creatures could have evolved to utilize that kind of pressure as a way to deter predators.
Maybe.
Uh,
Is the stream
on
still
a
lagging?
similar note, maybe?
The,
Well,
the door
I don't...
has incorrect color palette.
Yes. Yeah, I think there's a fairly decent delay on the stream right now. At least on the YouTube end. But that just might just be me. Yeah. That was on my end. Maybe it's a good idea for chat to also check that the stream is up to date on YouTube.
That didn't work.
Yeah, stream delay. I think at least it's fine from on my end as part of the stream. Like
I mostly just hope it won't like stay that way, like when the video is fully
yeah.
recorded.
I don't think there is any kind of delay between
Lag stopped.
like yeah. I think it's just YouTube that has some delay right now.
So I still really like this region for its slopes. You don't see slopes often in Rainbow.
Yes.
I said this last time we saw slopes as well.
Yes. I really like written waterways too. It has vibes.
Is this music? Is music playing? Or wait, no, that's just the sound of like the... No, this is...
But that's music.
Yeah. You saw the other version of Bird of Waterways, right?
Yes, I've seen it.
The old...
I think it's really cool.
Yeah. It definitely confirms that they're doing the whole multiple time spaces of the same location thing.
Yes. Even when I haven't been on the stream, like on this side, I have still watched the other streams. Just lurking.
So it goes. I think there's no right border. Oh, yeah, there is one. Never mind. It's a little smaller than some of them, though. I wonder if they have like a limit on how many things you can take from them. They're too small. Probably not. Emil.
Yes.
Sonimus still here?
I am unsure.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Optimus. Optimus.
The light. This is probably the brightest door. This is another example of these things being like a regular door. Very door
Yes.
position, door shaped.
Door moment.
Oh. Look at the way the like layers pulse when I do this.
It's pretty interesting.
Very good effect.
I like Watcher.
Now I don't think we went through this portal. But it goes to... what is that, coral?
Turbulent Pump.
This side of Turbulent Pump. Maybe we can get to Damon from here. I know there's a way to Damon from here. This is Leviathan territory. But
Isn't Damon on like the other side of Turbulent?
yes, but I know where it is. It's the room that sort of made me go in a circle last time I was here because I was like thinking about the wrong place to go. They are the gates, effectively. There's a lot of similarities there. Even then, like, I do still wish that there were occasionally regular gates in these places, though. Even if those gates wouldn't let the Watcher through, because Ripple Karma is apparently lower than normal Karma, which is interesting on its own. But maybe they could have brought back the Artificer mechanic for that, or just have them there as set dressing, I guess.
I kind of like how there is actually a Roman waterways that looks kind of like a gate.
Yeah, there's a section in there that is a gate, but it's like permanently open or something. Someone left the door unlocked.
I think it's really cool because like it gives like a great way for someone to make a gate room that is a broken gate by taking inspiration from that room. Like having a gate that broke mid opening.
Yeah. You know what else?
I think it's pretty cool.
What? This is a bit in tandem for specifically me and Optimus, but one thing that the Watcher has also done, which is very neat, is how it's like a lot of, and Downpour was guilty of this too. A lot of Rainworld region mods, anything of the sort. Oh, another pearl. We're stuck in this whole deal with having the same, like you were still in Pebbles Grounds, and if you have to go to a new region, well, you have to get there from Pebbles Grounds, obviously. But Watcher's whole let's just open portals to places on the other side of the world across space and time really does lend into encouragement for people to just make regions that have nothing to do with Pebbles Grounds at all.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh my god, those things are slow. Awesome, thank you, Coral Bug. Now to do this sort of thing again. Oh, and its pathing is broken too. It's trying to rush to the current.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can get to the top. I don't actually remember how to do that, but it'd probably be going this way. Well. No. What? Oh. You and I leave my ethereal vortex behind? Wait, I didn't go this way, did I? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think this is how you get to the top. I mean, yeah. Watcher. So, Watcher as now. Oh my god. Watcher currently is a being that's, like, trapped in the fringe beyond space and time, but Watcher as it starts in a land similar to, you know, how Survivor and Monk and all that start.
Yeah.
Now, this thing doesn't see, so I think my invisibility doesn't really make much of a difference. I'll just have to spirit.
I remember having so much trouble with these guys.
What about the real thing? So that's when Spinning Top comes along, and I don't know, like kicks out all the other echoes or like overtakes them in their spatial positioning. Spinning Top is now everywhere in the land. And even though being an echo is a state of mind, an echo that lingers in one place and does nothing is less dangerous, either for the echo itself or for the beings that interact with it. But Spinning Top, going all these different places, is delving into their own memories. And when you delve too deep into your memories, you get sent to the fringe. And so, when Spinning Top shows up out of nowhere and, like, pairs, so to speak, with this random animal, this Watcher is slowly sent spiraling into the fringe. The land is, like, consuming it from the inside out.
Watermelon unlocked.
Wait, that's an entity? You just put that shit
Well,
up.
I guess it's similar to how you can place pool plants.
Ah, yeah. This is not gonna help me, actually. Hey. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh.
Well, you should be fine. But you should be able to crawl past.
That almost worked. But yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the more the Watcher interacts with Spinning Top, the more the fringe wants the Watcher, so to speak. In a way, it's like a not so poetic way to say it is like this animal interacts with this ghost so much that it gets sent to hell, and then becomes some kind of dream demon that can astral project to anywhere in the world.
It is technically true.
It's just that, as opposed to like a physical location, the fringe isn't just like, you can't just walk there. Going to the fringe is more like watching the world around you get consumed by flesh and brains and things. Oh dear. So,
Grab the rock.
where?
To the right.
This one. Okay. How far into the watch are we? So, firstly, we played the previous version, but we are about out of the previous content. We finished spinning tops out of the story. We're at level 2 out of 4 of the Prince being awake, and we've seen the Weaver once. So make of that what you will. Currently the plan is to get to Damon, because we haven't seen Damon yet. It might be different, it might not. We don't know yet. There's no way. Oh my god. Get me out of here. At this rate, maybe I should just wake the prince up again more.
Oh yeah, do you want to know how to get the Weaver to appear more often?
Based on what I know, and also I shouldn't be made aware of things that I don't know yet,
Oh,
but
yeah,
also,
true.
it seems like the Weaver will appear next to or close.
You might as well bad warp. I don't think Fetid Glen even has a Damon warp.
Okay. Out we go.
Every region has a Damon warp, but you know.
Let's see if I don't die first. What? What? A presence already? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? How so? What sort of presence? What kind of presence
Oh
are we
wait, I
talking?
think this is the same room that you random warped
You just
in.
need to get out.
Okay.
Like
This-
when you random warped and got here.
Also, look at the background. This place is awesome. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is the same room that you Prince warped in.
Oh, maybe. That
Like
would make
when
sense.
you warped
Not
here
here.
from the outer rim.
Scram quick.
Ow. I wish I had food.
I think you can warp. I would suggest you warp as fast as possible.
I need to get out of this. Oh my god. Full of poison. Oh, gotta be said. You know what? I'm bringing one of these things with me. Oh my god! Get me out of here!
Fetid Glen.
The eternal curse. Infinite drug poison. Ah! It just doesn't stop!
So many.
Okay,
This
I
is
have it.
ridiculous.
No, I don't have it. Now I have it.
The torture nexus.
Alright.
Okay.
I also
Seems
brought some
you're gonna
mushrooms
be
with
sent
me.
to a
Poetic.
safe place. Yep. Oh,
What
I
proof
didn't
is
know you
this?
could appear here. I know where you are. Do you want me to tell you where there's a shelter?
I think... No, you get back here. Hold on. Oh, okay, here's the shelter. No. Where do you even think you're going?
Away from you. Okay.
I've been in the scary rot tree room. What, like the throne? I don't know any scary rot tree rooms other than the throne.
There's one in. There's a kind of. There is a room in Fedland that has a tree.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've seen it in that case.
Oh, you need food.
Oh. Well, yeah.
But there are two rot fruit here.
Fine. I'm keeping an eye on my bug, though. Back here.
We're playing with the bug.
I think it's not trying to leave this room. I think it doesn't have a destination, so I should be fine.
Does Outer Rim have a Damon portal?
It might.
Actually, yes.
Can you what as Watcher? What does that mean?
Mole. What does
Oh my god!
this case? It seems you passing out counted as you falling asleep.
You mean when I get crushed in the machine?
If it works, it works.
Also, the shelter's a bit funny.
Yes.
Aha, perfect. Alright, bug. Go become grass or something. No! This bug will not become grass. Its cycle is too strong. It'll become... No!
Stronger bug.
There we go. Hold on. Oh my god. I mean, how, of course, how could I... Where did it go? Get back here! How could I...
The bug is being a bug.
How could I possibly doubt a creature that came from... Fetid Glen?
Fedland.
Is there any way up to that room from... No, okay. No. What is that?
What's what?
Oh, is that like not from the game?
Like, what did you experience?
A squeak noise.
A what?
A squeak noise.
Oh yeah. I think there was a slight bit on your stream. I don't know what that was.
Like, okay, well now I'm confused if that sound. Do you hear that? Is that coming from Rainbow?
Yes.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What? It's coming from this corner. What? Corner where there
That
is
is
the
weird.
infinite pain and suffering in this wall? Some purposed
Maybe there's
organism
like
is losing it?
some sort of leak. Maybe there's a little hole and there's gas leaking out.
I know what a mole is, but what does it mean to mole as watcher? The wall of pain and suffering. Yeah, exactly. I think going here, this place will either lead to the middle of Outer Rim, like it did before, in which case that's a way to Damon, because I'm pretty sure the Damon portal is also in that location, or it'll go somewhere new. And if it goes somewhere new, that's worth exploring. Man, it's very... This ability is so convenient. It's basically like a super double jump.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh my god,
Hmm?
it's active.
Oh yeah, it moves. It's a neat little detail that I noticed.
Are these things really just giant fans? So this is we're inside of a Starcatcher, is what this is, which is why it's so strange here.
Yes.
So strange and empty.
Starcatcher moment.
Oh, wait. There's just another room now.
Yeah.
Get away from me, spirit animal. Okay. Three paths that all lead to different places. Really long. This is a really cool room, actually. What's that?
Yeah.
2 dots? Oh. Right, those guys can be here sometimes. I don't know why I went back up. What an interesting room. Where'd it go? Suppose there's a way. Let me just get this on the map so I don't think it's anything later. Oh, yeah, that's a scavenger hole right there. I guess, you know what? This room is kind of like that one room in Outskirts, but like bigger.
I guess.
Because there's a single room in Outskirts that does this and nowhere else in Greenville. Are we going to the top? Are we going to like one of the rims of the Starcatcher? Because this must be like we're in the wall of the Starcatcher right now, is what this is. What the heck? Oh wait! This is the portal that goes back to the center of Outer Rim. Look at
That's
that.
the looping portal.
That's the room in the middle of the region with the big spiral box.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well,
What does the other pipe lead to?
Yeah, we're on top of the Starcatcher wall. What is that? Hold on. Oh, I don't have space right now. You see that on the right? I don't even know what that is.
Oh yeah.
What?
I think
That's
I
scary.
think it's all around.
It's just like the shape.
I think it's just fog.
Oh god, no, I'm out of cycle. I hope
Oh,
I
it's
don't.
the end of the cycle.
I hope I don't get got here.
You must get the unlock quick.
But unlock. This is a whole like antenna. I guess the Starcatchers did have antennas on them. This is inconvenient architecture. Also, what is this? There's like a whole thing here, I think. Oh yeah, there's a fan. Also, I think the rain isn't going to kill me here.
Yeah, no, I think we're far enough up that the storms aren't as strong.
Hey, look, a brain tree. Oh. That's a nice place for that.
Good spot for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's go inside this machine box, see if there's anything in there. Also, I think maybe it can get me here. It's just very windy. Oh. Do I have to go all the way around? No. Yeah, it's possible that the wind is going to eventually build up and get me, so I'll hurry up. But there's not much. What? Oh. Why? That's the Ripple Space song, but slowed down.
Just a really cool room, I guess.
There's something here in Ripple Space. There's absolutely something here when in Ripple Space. That's not convenient for me though. There's no shelter nearby.
But there is a warp.
Yeah, but that'll just lead me back to the center. There's no food in this region. I think I'm gonna have to come here later with more Ripple Garden. Still wonder what that thing on the right is. That's weird. Also, I suppose the portal back to the center of Outer Rim makes a bit more sense now. It's a bit more convenient, where previously it was just kind of what?
What
Like
is
you
it?
got something and now here's your way back, as opposed to you got your way back. Now, is there a way to do it? I think it's in one of the towers. Also, yeah, there's a lot more organs. The prince is waking up. I guess the kingdom, so to speak, extends quite a ways away from the actual Starcatcher that it's housed in. But some of them have green in them, which is really weird. Also, yeah, the ancient temples. These definitely are constructed by the ancients. Because those are the structures that they have in their temples. What do those messages say?
Let me read it. See here. Whenever Dura says, I explained myself very badly. Outer Rim has an actual sky, just like the wall and stuff. You can't see it because of the fog, I see. But its presence in the game files. That thing in the background is a glimpse of the sky that for some reason you can see there. Which that is indeed true. There is a skybox. It's pretty interesting. It's actually fairly curved.
Much to think about on that.
Ooh, ripple spawn.
Those ones are aligned with the machines a bit more. Let's.
Maybe the reason there's ripple spawn in weird places is like maybe something related to how Watcher's just everywhere for some reason.
Maybe.
Why didn't you free the other one?
It doesn't really matter. Well, I think it doesn't matter. If there's something that happens when you free every ripple spawn, that would be like nigh impossible to get. Bullshit.
Yeah. Outer Rim is really interesting.
You know what? I'm tempted to go back there because I'm right next to full karma. Oh, how about this? What room is this? Oh, this must be entrance.
Do you have full karma?
Not yet. I'm one below it.
I really like this this music.
Thank you for music.
Yes.
It's not actually that bad. It's like
Yeah.
the thing is, it's nigh impossible, but possible. It is possible, but nigh impossible when you don't have the ability to float. But when you have the ability to float, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's definitely harder when you don't have the ability to float, but
I
still say
don't
it's
think
pretty
I have
fun.
This is the entrance room, or what? Well, it doesn't matter
There's a
now.
pearl.
Wait, there was a pearl in there?
Yeah.
I don't have the pearl that I got from the basement. I died. Well, I guess I'll. Back up there.
Vidura mentions the rooms of these giant towers are also named Starcatcher underscore, number. So what if the idea of something that can catch stars or stardust was originally made by the ancients, and then the ancients that created the iterators copied this
I wouldn't be surprised.
and
I
made
wouldn't be
them bigger.
surprised in the slightest. I mean, first off, the things that are already here, these more ancient-looking pillars, are already doing this whole cylindrical thing, the like hollow cylinder kind of thing. Just did it.
Yeah.
But also, there's a clear contrast. Like this is the ancient structure, and right on top of them, as they usually do, as they've done before, the modern peoples have just built their version of everything on top of it.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna save with this pearl.
But yeah, Vidura, it's a pretty interesting idea.
It's always interesting. Outer Rim is really interesting in a gameplay sense as well. It's
Yeah.
like, of course, the mysteries of it are huge, but in a gameplay sense, when you get here, it's like there's this weird dissonance between, the rest of Rainworld in a place like this, because there's nothing here. It's just sort of just like wandering through an actually abandoned city.
Yeah. It's really interesting.
There's nothing in this room. No. I don't. That room over there is a little weird.
Hey, Ren, I think a word you can use to describe peaceful but also just super empty is just liminal.
True. Liminal is a particular kind of environment, though. It's like. What it's like? It's empty, but not abandoned. It's empty, but unfurnished. As in, like, no one was ever there in the first place. This place doesn't quite hit that, but it definitely hits the whole empty without anything else moving in thing. As in, like,
Yeah.
not in the sense of no one was ever here in the first place, but more in the sense of no one was ever supposed to be here in the first place. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, the broken music.
Ah,
The music that doesn't make any
I
sense.
love this one. This is like one of my favorite soundtracks, unironically. It's called Time Lapse.
The song itself is called Time Lapse.
Yes.
Nice. This music too. This music lends into the kind of feeling that
Yeah, I guess.
Outer Rim gives. It's like it wants to go somewhere, but it just has nowhere to go. So it just loops in on itself to a point where it ends up wrapping around to feeling strange and unusual anyway.
Ooh, Angel's Egg. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it, I think.
I've not seen it, but I've seen clips of it and such, and I can definitely see that. Maybe I need. Careful. Like, I did that when I just did this instead. See, that's exactly the whole thing of not playing cards right. Now, I could utilize this take the spear out of the wall thing. You know, I'm gonna do that just this once. And, oh my god, hold on. Now we're gonna not do that because that's not what I want to do here. Is there anything over here? Right, there's a way there. On the roofs of buildings. I wonder, I think this is rusty, right? So this is probably more modern architecture. Not to mention all the greebling and such.
Yes.
And also,
The
I'm
what?
pretty sure. I'm also pretty sure half of the building components in this place are also in places like ancient American as well. Alright, we're back in the stage. We're gonna have full carpet. We're gonna have it keep that way. Weaver's been patching up a whole bunch of stuff. Also, Una Verdura, I can imagine how like a literal time lapse of this place, Outer Rim, from afar, all the structures being built on it while time lapse is playing. It's sort of like a vaguely eerie, but also like small scale type feel. In a way, it's like
Yeah.
like imagining like a table that a model of everything is being put on for this. But at the same time, when you look too deep into it, you get consumed by the implications. How to kill your stomach.
Most places the rot consumes you. Some places you have to consume the rot.
You know, I just realized Brother Longlegs do this exact same thing when they eat. What if they have a similar experience? Alright, time to scale the Starcatcher again. We're now at it. I do kind of wish they did the whole interior of the Starcatcher thing, but I do get that it kind of didn't look that great from like the excerpts I was shown of that. It also does make sense that so much fog would collect inside of one of them, but yeah. On we go once more. Just to check. Yes, I do have living space. Where's that go, actually? This? Because it just goes up. Up we go. I don't think it's possible to scale this without the ability to float. Look at this geometry. Make the long way around, why not? Probably it's like some kind of meat.
Yeah, or bugs.
I mean, bugs.
Don't really taste like much.
Well, I'm pretty sure the reason most bugs taste like dirt or whatever is because they're small. Larger bugs. I mean, we know what a larger bug is. Technically, like crustaceans are larger bugs. It's inconveniently placed predator worm. This room seems
Doesn't
really
seem
weird to have
like it.
nothing here.
Well,
It's like,
guess you might as well.
Room that
go
does
back.
literally nothing. Awesome.
maybe something will show up there later. Like the Weaver or something. We still haven't gone to Damon. I suppose we'll go to the Prince now. I couldn't find a way to Damon from this place. Is it supposed to look like that? What?
Would you look at that? Seems something's changed.
Hey, that's.
Uh, And also the ripple spawner swimming around it?
Very interesting.
Okay, this could mean a few things. Also, it's almost jarring how it's like an absolute solid color tone.
Oh my god, what if you do have to free the ripple spawn?
Oh my god. I wasn't even considering that. I was gonna say it's like a bar for the Prince or something. Okay, hold on. So wait, hold on. Wait, let's look at this. There's segments in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 25 segments. That's a round number for it. All right. I'm gonna free one and see if it goes from here to here. I have to just look for one, I guess. I mean, that's more reasonable than otherwise. Like, instead of freeing every ripple spawn everywhere, freeing every ripple spawn in specifically Outer Rim, which is still difficult, but not impossible. Alright, here's one. Alright, let's see then. Oh my god. Okay. I guess that's the mission now. Would there be any in this room? There wouldn't be any in this room, would there? These are like platforms. Well, that's interesting. They gave something else to do in Damon, other than the Prince's whole deal. Or,
Outer Rim.
Yeah.
I think it's nice.
world, right? Green as well. Green like everything else in here. Love my sludge. Much better than rot. Were there any up here? I don't remember.
100 eels, that many simply cannot be necessary.
Hello, 100 eels.
Right, world.
Were there any? There's a lot of things. One of them could be on here.
This is a one-screen room.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Wait, isn't this where you get to Damon? Isn't this what we were looking for before? Inside this antenna box? That is the edge of the platform. This is a very, very cool location. Also, yeah, hold on, let's try the thing here. See how clear the background is. Oh yeah, there is something to the right there. Like a party in the clouds.
Also, guy left sniffing stores just doing a Splatoon reference.
What? Me? There he is. Except for a brain tree. They seem to like high places.
Good room.
Yes.
That's Damon. What's happening here?
Damon.
Is this just... We can just, like, see Damon. I mean, I think it's
Damon.
the same effect as all the other ones that you can see the rift of the area through the area, but, like, it's more prominent for certain. Probably because of the color palette Damon uses. Alright, well, let's see.
Probably.
This is a recognizable location. This is the outer rim side of Damon. Which it does make sense if the hood is here. Damon. What's that?
What?
What?
That's
Hello?
scary.
Is that like an orb? Why is there an orb inside of the strange monolith? Do all of them have that now? Hold on,
It's
wait a
the
second.
Watcher.
Wait, it is.
The eyes.
What? Okay, yeah, that's a mark on Damon being a living creature.
Truly.
So what? Do these monoliths just have eyes now?
I guess.
Also, this is a hello?
The Mover.
Indeed.
What is that? Okay, so Damon is definitely alive. That's all we confirmed at this point.
Yeah.
But also, is that? Are you guys looking at this? This thing looks like it's becoming a face every now and then. Are you seeing that?
I can
Somewhat.
kinda see it.
What is it doing though?
But
Is it
it's
like
just
an arm?
coincidence.
I'm gonna see the middle
You
of
know.
Damon before I go down that new tunnel. I guess. Okay, yeah, all of them are eyes. Hello, Damon. Also,
The
that's like a.
peepers.
It
That's
has
like
a little crown.
Oh my god. It has a crown made of things. What is this thing?
Yes, they're very interesting.
Damon, can you answer my questions? Do you offer me your secrets? That eye is made of void as well. That's like all of the textures that void has.
It is very spooky.
Damon, what exactly do you do with all these arms? Alright, what's over here?
Damon.
I can't properly see where I'm located. We still have room ramp, right? Yeah. Hello, Damon. So we just have a lot more of these things. Oh, there's one in
Is
the
this a new
background.
room?
Yeah, it is. I said it was a new room. It's oh, we can't see it now. But yeah, it was so before Damon had middle room, left room, and right room. This is like upper right room now. Oh yeah, I should do this. This pillar has like tendrils wrapped around it. This is a contender for the largest room in Damon. Hello? And in the dusk. What?
What?
The crown upon the thorn. The crown upon the thorn. The what? The lantern in the dusk? Hold on, why is it saying that?
Cryptic.
Wait a second.
It is
Are
very
you selling?
cryptic.
Are you telling me this? Which one of these things This one is saying the lantern.
Wait,
in the
are
dusk.
these the endings?
Oh, they could be.
Hmm.
The crown upon the thorn. Wait, we're hearing sounds as well. Hold on. This one is making spinning top noises, and it's also
Oh,
not.
yes.
And it's also not
In
giving me a
case you
name.
were, are you okay with me telling it?
I can
There
No.
make
was
this out
some
myself.
text here, but
The
it.
lantern in the dusk. This must be the Weaver's
Weaver.
will. And this one has the prince's voice on it, the crown upon the thorn.
Yes.
This one has like jingle bells. I guess that's what the Weaver sounds like. The Weaver didn't really make a
Or
sound.
chains.
Well, the Weaver actually did make a sound. It had like a warbly, not warbly, like a humming of energy that played while it was there.
The Weaver did actually make a sound. It was quiet and it was the exact sound from the trailer.
Right. I already know this. Well, okay, that's interesting. I suppose Damon will show us something. I suppose what this means, in a completely non-game mechanic sense, what this means is that Damon sees our future and is going to show us something if we do all these things.
Do you think the ending is that Damon and the Watcher become best pals?
That would be so wonderful.
Damon.
So now I'm wondering more on the structure of Damon.
Quote,
Is it like a reflection
sniffing
of the world?
stars. By the way, you don't need to do the prince's ending, just wake them up.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I could
But
I
do
could
you
have just
want
checked for
to
myself.
the text that you
Oh,
missed?
for like,
MMM.
sure.
The the child forsaken to time.
Oh, how poetic. How wonderful. Thank you, Damon.
It has a noise.
Oh yeah. So, what do you look like in space?
It keeps
Basically
staring.
exactly the same.
The worms approach.
You know, Damon just being different and
So where
feeling
do we
alive.
start with the Weaver?
It's something that even I picked up on. Like even before any of this, it was
I guess we just
interesting.
find one of the golden portals.
Just everything about Damon just felt alive. Damon is awesome. I don't know if tax exists in this realm.
It seems we don't have another room leading to an important region.
Yeah, not really.
Just outer rim and this place.
I think I mean, should I shelter here?
Sleep and check the map.
Okay. Why is the spider here?
Oh. Hello.
Is it dead? What? Okay.
Best pals. Oh, there are feathers in shattered terrace.
Literally all of them have. Well, oh my god, Damon's in the center.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting,
Scary.
right?
I
Damon
guess
is in
I
the
guess
center.
Damon is the true controller.
It's the center of all things.
I mean, yeah.
And
yeah.
as Una Radura has mentioned, that Damon does in informatics mean a background process.
Damon means multiple things. I
Yes,
I,
it of
I
course
agree.
can also mean things like demon and such.
I agree that background process is one of the things, but it is also, people are a little stuck on it a bit, because Damon also means, well, one of them is like a supernatural being, which that one's obvious.
Yeah.
But another one is, it's like a secret. Okay, sure, you can keep that, I guess. Or, I might be wrong, I don't actually remember what the third definition is.
Green.
Get green.
Green. Which means other rim.
This strawberry lizard is going to starve to death. I'm going to starve to death. Why didn't I eat anything? I guess time to consume, rot.
You could crack open the plant if you find a spear.
Yes. Speed required. Also, that's an incredible region bump sound.
We gotta wake up the prince and find the rest of the Ripple Spawn gang.
I'm gonna do the Ripple Spawn thing first, actually.
This isn't good.
I guess this doesn't work. Oh my god.
I like the region jingles too, Una. Yeah, that just got launched.
Professional dodge.
That's like cinematic. Blizzard goes to eat it, it disappears into a cloud of smoke the moment it goes through it.
Bro got yeeted.
I think this lizard is like panicking. It doesn't have
Why
a
was this the
destination.
one guy we had to take with us?
Oh, you know. should I shelter?
Yes.
Okay.
Favorite region, Jingle?
The maze.
Think.
Mine is probably under hang.
I'm unsure. I guess if we also count in the regions themselves. Counting in the regions themselves, I would say signal spires because of, also, the vibes. But if it was just music, I would say underhang. Oh, ancient urban is also pretty good, yeah.
Alright, on we go to go free some ghosts from their inexplicable prisons. This ambience is interesting. There's a lot of possible answers for what a rainbow creature would taste like. Though, remember, the devs once said that all creatures in Rainworld are either poisonous, toxic, or radioactive. There is no creature in Rainworld that isn't at least one of those things. Actually,
That is so
Yeah.
weird.
but again, there is also the aspect.
Makes sense.
There is also the aspect that we could be talking about, like, toxic in the speculative evolution sense, where it's not toxic to its own biology, but it would be to us. But then again, that's also not surprising because half the creatures are made of metal. So,
Yes.
there's one.
Half the creatures evolved from metal.
More or less. That's more flavor, it's poisonous. Well,
It does not add more flavor, you are going to die.
Why? What is flavor but
Some people want to eat everything. Congrats. Assigned the gourmand.
awesome? I'm sure with this badge you will do proudly. Not sure what you will do, but you will do it proudly. I haven't actually gone down that path.
Quote, 100 eels, I would eat scoff raw if I saw one in my attic.
You would eat what? Ah, oh.
Is it like the Germagif where he quickly eats a bird?
Why does that GIF even exist?
Derma has done everything.
GIF or
Funny.
GIF or whatever you want to call it.
free ghosts. How did these guys even get here?
Hello, the Inquisition.
The scavenger, the Inquisition is very interesting. Also, what did I do to you? Am I like?
Boomerang.
Here we are here.
For the sake of the hypothetical, if all animals that aren't poisonous to slug cats aren't poisonous to you, then what do you think would taste the best?
Hard to say. I guess it would depend on how it's spiced.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's also a good point. Like, you have to realize at some point. I mean, this is why spices were like the rage when they were actually rare. That
Yeah.
like whole kingdoms would fight over them, because a lot of what we consider food is a lot more than just like animal flesh. Because on its own, that isn't actually that tasteful, generally speaking.
Hmm.
What do you think would make the best meal with all the extra things then?
I don't know why, but I want to say vulture. They're relatively large. Represent something, right?
I think I would go along a similar route to sniffing stars. You know,
Sniffing
during
Stars
the
says
fact-
reindeer and Ren says egg bug.
Yeah.
To be fair, those are also
The
very
reason
different
I
kinds.
was thinking of things like reindeer and such is the fact that, you know, we generally, as humans, seem to prefer herbivores over carnivores.
There's reasons for that, yes. I think it's something to do with, like, if you hunt something that already is a predator, its metabolism is, like,
True.
too high and will mess you up or something. At
And
least
there's
if that's
also
what you're
like
eating
other
in common.
things that might be accumulated in them, like that, and their meat is different due to the way that they live. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, centipedes will probably be pretty good.
Large bug. I mean, yeah, that, again, as I said before, that'd be on the lines of crustacean.
Yes. On a similar note, I think that pupa would go pretty well in like soups. I could see. They're already bug soups, so you know it would add more protein to soups, I guess, or the rainbow equivalent of it. We'll probably also add some decent flavor there.
They're probably, you know, the mention of reindeer had me thinking probably. They're probably, like, scavengers hunt reindeer. They have used them to mark their territories, but they probably, you know,
Yes.
do the thing where you use the entire creature. Especially the kind of civilization they're working with, so there probably would be feasts for that.
Yeah.
If firebugs didn't aggressively explode, I feel like there's potential there.
I mean, for all we know, firebugs are made of, like, sodium. I mean,
True.
it's like, there's a chemicalness to it all. As in, like, you know, I really like the detail that Artificer had, where it exploded in water, because that implies it's made of like that its explosive system is like raw potassium or something that combines with water internally to produce the controlled explosions.
I think it's pretty neat.
I feel like sand grubs are also a good choice.
What are sand grubs again? Do you mean like the tiny worm that goes in the sand sometimes?
The
Yeah.
worms in the sand, yes.
The tiny version of the larger one that also tries to eat you?
Yes.
Right.
I could see something there, yeah. Of course, it is very hard to talk about these things, because you know.
We have no information outside of like tangentially contextual from creatures in our world.
Yeah. So it's basically just guesswork. But it is still fun to do some guesswork here and then.
Look at how they do the sand in this room. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Piled against the side in the background. Oh, mud. I think I'm leaving. Oh, there's something down there though. Ah. And food as well.
Consider this, Loge.
They're very mollusk coded to me. Though they do have the same leg structure that the reindeer do, which is interesting. I mean, there is also the aspect like Rainworld is doing something that could be like a vague mishmash of creature types in creatures. Like, for as much as everyone calls the slug cat a rodent thing, I'm still one to believe that the actual flesh of a slug cat is more mollusk adjacent, while also having like a higher metabolism and other things like that.
Maybe. It is hard to say, after all.
I mean, based on their movement, sure, but that doesn't indicate very much about like the exact physiology and material structures. But again, it does indicate the metabolism, like effective muscleage in some form of some kind. Which also fits with their diet. There are omnivores, which are a lot of possible food structures there. And of course, the thing about an omnivore, and consequently like a really experimental omnivore, is that the ability to consume nigh anything will invoke cleverness in the creature's behavior, since it doesn't have like a programmed in, oh, you're supposed to eat this specifically kind of thing.
Yeah.
Quote, 100 eels, Would you have loach for dinner or have dinner with loach?
I don't. The moment I hear that,
think if you did the second, you would become the dinner.
Even if you didn't become the dinner, the first thing I imagined was that one video of the guy that's trying to make like an apple pie with his pet cow, which he has for some reason, and is just like in the whole video trying to eat all the ingredients right next to him.
Goofy.
You should travel to the prince and see if any ripple spawn are over there.
I kind of don't think there would be.
Neither do I.
I'm also lost at this point.
Might as well check.
Pose.
You got a shelter soon.
Do I? Oh, yeah, I do.
If they are mollusk-like, then slug rat would be a better name.
Honestly, it would be a better name. They are more rat-like than they are cat-like. Say for like a couple ways they move.
But it was a fan who happened to say slug cat. Yes.
We need a single guy.
And therefore.
Okay, wow.
Therefore, it is now the name of
shelter.
There.
Wait. Up. And to the left. In this room. Quick.
Or you can just go to the right. There's a shelter a couple rooms away.
Go to the up and left. In here.
No, first shelter.
Side.
This is the nearest shelter.
Don't worry, Autumnus. I know what you're referring to. But survival is imperative.
See, like, look, it's right here anyway. Fine. This place has some crazy ones sometimes.
Is this like the grub quest of Rain World?
Kind of, I guess.
If you really think about it, and by really I mean not at all.
What are we thinking about?
Also, hey, Helilify?
It doesn't
Who
rain
are
in
you
Outer Rim
referring to?
100 eels, but it has a dust storm.
So, a singular ripple spawn could either be one that is deeper in the desert, or one that I've missed in here.
The fountain room.
Fountain room.
Fountain room.
We've crossed the fountain room so many times, really? Okay, well, I suppose I'll check. dust storm is just thirsty rain. I mean, rain isn't really...
A dust storm is not just thirsty rain. What are you talking about?
I don't know about you, but I think there's a lot less dust in a rainstorm that has water. Then again, dust does excite the formation of water particles. So you have that going for that, I guess. So what about this room?
Top left.
Take a look on the left.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
It's very subtle,
I might
but
have
it is there.
noticed that on my own, but I wouldn't be sure. But we have it now, so let's go see. What? That's not a ripple
What?
spider?
What?
Why is it? Why? Zeltzot! Why is it making a thread? Hello? I guess we're following it back to the room.
Wait a spooder.
This actually has a physical presence. So I'm gonna be able to follow it through the rooms. Ghost creature making a ghost
ripple
web.
spooder, that's what I call it.
Have we just like doomed them all? Is this thing going to eat the rest of the ripple spawn? It has
Rain
like a,
World keeps looping back to Silk Song.
it has like a force field around it. Or
You
well,
can go
a
over to the
bubble
left.
in a way. Interesting paths it's taking. Is it like slow in the sand? What? Where are you going, creature? Oh,
It gets a little confused when it tries to, pathfind on sand. Oh, by the way, with this room, you can crawl over to that little outside area on the left and get up. That's how I usually go through that room.
I see. Get back here. Where is it going? This is not the same location. What is happening right now? I'm sort of just taking this for granted, but what is going on? Wait, they're all following it. All of the ones that we saved, or freed, or whatever, they left the room and they're all now following it.
I wonder if it's going to go in the inverse portal.
What is this convoy?
Actually, could this thing do the parkour?
I suppose we're about to see.
Hello.
Going
There
down
you
that
go.
way. Oh yeah, I can climb on the background. All of these paths have background on them, so...
You may want to equip I.
What? I may want to what?
Equip I.
Equip I? Equip I what? What am I equipping?
Costume.
I have no idea what you're on about. Oh! I was in... Oh my god, hold on.
Oh hey man.
Don't interrupt the convoy, lizard. What's that? Does Ripple Space just sound like that right now? Are we like breaking Ripple Space by weaving whatever this thread is? Okay, I guess we're taking this path. This is crazy. This sort of thing is not something that's ever happened in Rain World. Like following a creature across the map like this.
I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, it is is curious, then that ripple space
Hello?
has this sound around the spider.
By the way, there's an unused effect for a Starcatcher background.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I know.
It's like a metallic wall.
Yeah, but they got rid of it because it didn't look good. Yeah, this is just some kind of like ghost convoy that I've.
It's in the game in this update, which I don't know if it was before.
Oh, it was. Oh.
Oh man.
Oof.
I mean, it was bound to happen. Okay, well, let's try that again. That's the first time I've died to that runway this playthrough, which might be impressive. Maybe. This is also a good subversion of expectations, not just because there is a walking ripple creature, but also because you would have thought, based on the structure of this.
I wonder if it would be optimal to get the ripple spawn next to the Starcatcher last.
That's a good point. Yeah. Oh wait, I know it. It's going to go to that room that there's nothing in that room. You remember that room?
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? Since we're confident that's where it's going, I can just try to go ahead of it.
Race it to the end.
Because its own path is a little weird, I think.
You get Golden Watcher if you win.
It's so awesome! Brain World Racing Simulator. I would put on racing music or something, but that's a bit much. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's taking the fastest path there, so I can only hope to just be faster than it. Luckily, I have the fabled ability known as jumping. Though I also need to get food. The only problem is that that silly lizard is going to be there, but I do have invisibility still, so I'll just use that by the time I'm over there. Why did it come back? What? Who's waiting?
Also, even if it's not going to that one room, it's not like we're going to lose it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very conveniently placed red. Oh man, I hope I don't need ripple space, though. Started running. Oh my god, make up your mind. Okay. That lizard is living like a...
This spider doesn't really resemble the other spiders in Rain World from what I can tell.
That's true, yeah. That lizard is living like a nightmare... a nightmare version of an isekai kind of thing. It's like stuck here forever with nothing in this world that it has no idea what anything is.
It's like the image of SpongeBob in Silent Hill.
Yeah, exactly. No! Oh my god. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... Let's see.
That room can be a little annoying.
Should I farm karma? That might possibly be a good idea, although it's gonna take a while.
It's possible you lose it again following the spider.
I mean, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. So if we do need ripple space, we'll just come back later. But we're going to do the spider thing now. Like if it does something to that room that then we need ripple space for, then we'll come back later.
I think that bar isn't solid, is it?
What bar?
In the middle of the fountain.
No, it is.
Oh, huh.
You have to like climb up the fountain the whole time. Yeah, I do kind of wish they did make it so that you could walk through the fountain, which it would kind of make more sense. But yeah. It's also amusing how it just becomes the spider. It doesn't start as the spider. Overconfidence and stress from time are the two enemies of this platforming trick. So I shall be cautious, swift, but taking as much time as needed to judge the correct jump as it goes.
You're on a much better pace this time.
True, I kinda already have the path down this time. It's kinda nice going to the pipe exactly when it does. It's like having a friend, buddy.
I think it's really fun to race it.
Rain World: The Watcher is about making awesome friends like Spinning Top and the Prince and Damon and the Spider.
Yeah, exactly. What do you
And
do?
lizards.
What do you do when life gives you cosmic horrors? Befriend them.
Remember the Starcatcher entrance.
Yes.
Don't be too hasty.
Yes.
Slow down there.
Why do we need to slow down there?
It's the next room, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe I messed that up.
Meow.
That was a death by overconfidence. We shall try this differently once more. Wrong direction. I can't imagine how many attempts other people might have with this. No, it wouldn't help because we have to get the voids the ripple spawn here first. Maybe I should put on racing music. No. Probably for the best not to.
also wonder why the scavs appear there.
Okay. We are more in business. Just carry on this mission, Spider. That is way more ripple spawn than we freed. Where did it go? What? I'm
Whale.
floating. I'm floating. Hello? What's happening? What's... huh? Am I being eaten? Am I being metamorphosized? What?
They're school arming you into the Yungus.
They went into me. Hold down and special together to get a path to a chosen destination. Oh my god.
What?
Congrats,
Fast travel.
you have unlocked
Let's go.
passages.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go.
So, wait, what happened? I now have the power of the giant ripple spawn in me. Where should we go?
Very cool.
Now that I've been given this power, I don't actually know what to use
What
it
are
for.
we trying to do?
So wait, can we do this at all times? I don't even need a karma flower? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try something.
If we want to meet Weaver, I'd say Sun-Baked Alley since that place is small.
Just remember that you are warping from Outer Rim. without the prince.
Hold on now.
I mean, it's not like you can cancel it.
Let me see now. Hold on, where am I looking? If this works, I will be overjoyed.
Wow, the walk is so long.
Can I like put
No,
myself
I don't
here?
think you can select specific rooms, but you can select a region to warp to.
That entire sequence was deranged, and that's awesome.
Okay, do I have to warp somewhere else? Possibly.
I think so.
Okay, alright.
Oh hey, there's Weaver stuff in the surface, I think it is. Look, there, you can have regions that are rotted and have the Weaver.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I still want to test it. If I have it like here. Where am I being put? What? What?
Weird.
I got telefragged? Wait, hold on, what?
Thanks, Rain World.
That's not meant to happen.
Oh no, what have I done? Wait a second.
Oh no!
wait. Oh no. This is possibly the worst thing that could have happened. Wait a second.
Yeah, it might be,
Uh-oh.
I think you need to dev tool.
How? How would that work?
I don't know if you can even dev tools. You die the frame it loads.
Well, you could, you know, start the thing and hold down the teleport button.
Maybe? I don't know.
And maybe that'll save you.
Holly Lifey suggests a backup.
A backup save. How do I do that?
Also, that wouldn't work because it takes a few seconds to make a portal.
No, I mean like, use DevTools. DevTools, if you hold a button in DevTools,
I mean, yeah.
it basically moves the slug cat to your mouse pointer.
I know, but I can't imagine the problem is because of the position we have.
But you die the frame it loads.
I think it is the position that's causing it.
What am I doing here?
Backups.
Oh, backups. Those are a thing you can access
Below save
now.
slot 3.
Oh. This is a readable UI. I guess I'll just do this one.
That's an early one. The later ones are the ones on top.
Top left.
left, I think is.
Okay.
Yeah, top left. It's the most recent one.
Your current save data will be removed. Has been restored. Okay, let's see what that does.
I think you lost a little bit of progress, around 10 minutes.
Do I still have the ability?
No, your
Probably
save
not,
was,
right?
but shouldn't be too long.
I think it would be reasonable to use developer tools to do it again.
Really? I mean, yeah, okay. I will say that's just fair. I am not one to use such things myself, but that is just fair. But we will have to wait. We will have to wait for the spider to get there under doing that. Is that what we want to do?
Do you?
I mean, I guess it would be a break. Like, we could do that. Like, that's not a bad idea. Okay, fine. I'll turn on DevTools. You don't need to wait on the spider. Really? Really? Oh, hold on. What a strange situation. Why would it... I mean, I will say, it's not the first time. It's not the first time I've seen a thing that happens where you die upon exiting a portal. And again, I don't think it's a Bazzoon thing. You just sort of die, like, in the portal, somehow. But that combined with this, where your save position is at the portal, is it's a situation where you physically cannot do anything about it. So, yeah. So yeah, I don't have the portal mod warp points or whatever it's called. So I'll just get the spider. Can I like drag you? I can. Come with me.
You
Spider.
don't need the spider.
Oh my god, poor thing.
Someone in chat mentions that you don't need the spider, you can just move yourself.
Okay. Let's get there then. Oh, direction.
Ripple spider abuse.
The spider is mainly just there to guide you.
I'm gonna go get water bottle.
Okay.
May as well do this while I'm here.
And you two in the audience should get water or any preferred beverage.
Yeah, I'm also gonna get some.
Oh. Was I muted for that whole time? Whoops. Yeah, did anyone see where that pearl came from? Because I didn't. It kind of looks like Spearmaster's pearl, but darker. Which is really weird, especially to have been found from here. I don't know what to think about that. It sort of just, like, fell, and I suddenly had it. we're going to go to... Oh, is this not gonna... Oh, never mind. This is really cool. I don't know what's going on here, but this is really cool. What is this? What is this thing? This is like some kind of magical fairy tale kind of plot. Some ghost gets you and charges you with power. A large... What is a giant ripple spawn? What is a giant ripple spawn? Tools can spawn key items with specific key buttons, so you might have pressed one on error. Well, if it's not supposed to be in the Watcher campaign, then the Pearl player probably isn't going to play it. But we may as well try anyway. There it is. We can't go there. Okay. Big room. Man, Ripple spawner throwing me off. What? This is not where I wanted to go. Wait. Where am I? How did I get here? I have this now. But is the green pearl anywhere? That's arguably more important. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Allow me to just do this. That didn't work. What? What? I may have messed up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna revert the save data again. This is an interesting direction for things to go.
Everything okay?
I reverted the save data again because I think I like deleted my pearl in doing all the other things that I was doing.
How did you manage to delete your pearl?
I might have pressed a button of some kind that seemingly summoned the Spearmaster's pearl into the area, so I picked that up and put it where the green pearl was, in which case I left the green pearl behind while portaling. I also portaled to the wrong place somehow.
Ah. Oh yeah, that can happen. It happens if the region you want to portal to might not accept portals. I know that there are some regions that are like that.
Really? Huh.
Where did you try to portal?
I tried to portal first to Ancient Urban, which didn't even let me. So then I tried to portal to Shattered Terrace, which ended up putting me
random warped you instead.
which ended up putting me in Desolate Tract.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So are we just... Where should I go then, if neither of those work?
Guess you could warp to a region that connects to it?
I suppose so. I suppose I could go to Damon. Like, that's just a good bet, in general.
I don't think you can warp directly to Damon, so you could warp to a region that already has rot. And then Damon from there.
Are we guaranteed to be able to get to Damon from a region that already has rock?
That is, you can get to any Watcher region that already has rot, and it doesn't really matter. Also, what do you think of this scene?
This scene is awesome. I still don't know what's up with this giant ripple spawn, though.
And we're back.
So you could warp to one of the regions that already has rot. Maybe Coral Caves. And you can either do Weaver
still want
stuff
to go
or go
here.
to Damon from there. Where?
I still want to go here, but this is where is this location that got me destroyed.
Mm.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
I do kind of wish all of the regions accepted this home. So can I just do that any time? I don't even need like a karma plan for that yet?
Not at any time, but
I mean, we'll see if I can't do it
it
at
does
any
not
time.
require a karma flower. The scavs know you're here.
Some of them do.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least they know that something is there without knowing what it is. Okay, I'm gonna shelter here and then turn dev tools off. I probably wouldn't have used DevTools either without prompting. It's not something I would do, though there is the aspect that, like, the game itself wouldn't have wanted to give that sort of punishment. If that makes sense. Like, fair is fair. Also, I think I can't use this.
What if you try using ripple space on this?
Oh, wait, hold on. It's doing the, like, or wait, no, I think it would have done that anyway, I guess. Also, yeah, it turns purple, just like how ripples spawn are yellow in...
Yeah, you should explore a little bit around.
Hold on, wait.
Look at the area in ripple space.
I'm trying
Like, look at ripple space.
Why can't I? Or wait, no, I'm doing that wrong.
It's...
Okay, let's get out of here then, I
I would
guess.
suggest ripple space. I'm sorry I'm being a little blunt, but...
I mean, it was doing the, like, you can't enter thing, though. I guess I'll just wait there for a second. If there is anything of interest.
The stuff I was munching? Paper. From Mevin.
What?
Hello was asking, so I was just answering. I like to get all the flavor out, simple as that.
Ah. Oh,
And it has a similar kind of chewing-based stimulation as,
chewing-based?
you know, chewing bubblegum.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
Just a little weird. I'm just a little weird, and I know it. And, you know, I embrace it. I like being weird.
Yeah, it comes out as yellow.
Just,
Anything up there? Also, what? Hello?
strings.
Wait, hold on, wait. Does that mean, like, the Void Weaver is in the next room? Let me see what... If the Void Weaver is in the next room, let's see what the Void Weaver looks like in Purple Space. Because we didn't do it like that. No, the Void Weaver is in fact not here. But there's no... Am I being... Does this have to do with the Void Weaver, or does this have to do with that weird spider that we found? Is the Void Weaver also a weird spider?
The Void Weaver is a weird worm.
Also, yeah, this is absolutely a trail.
Void Weaver. It's easier to follow if you're in ripple space. And even in places where you can't see them, a little hint is...
I can do it. I can do it.
If you actually notice, the ripple space music is slightly quieter. If you
I mean, there's like these... There are these like metallic tugs going on. There's also like Aurora Borealis as well. I suppose the
At
idea
this time
is...
of year.
I suppose... Oh, there it
Located
is.
entirely within rebel
Wow,
space.
that's a lot more defined looking than what...
Oh my god, they're so awesome.
Oh my god, it actually is making the sound. It looks awesome. And it's doing its thing again.
They're so stylish.
Okay. I'm golden.
Golden Eyes 07?
I think I might be being made into a Void Weaver, question mark, whatever that means.
I don't know. It's kind of cool though.
Does this appear in the sleeping? Oh my god, we have the... We have the... Wait! No! No! Every region!
No. Do you want me to explain how this works?
No. Look at it. It's the same thing as
Do
the
you want
ripple
me to
spawn thing.
Yes. Do you want me to explain how this works?
It's the ripple spawn for every region.
Do you want me to explain how this works?
No. I'll be sticking with that for now.
Okay.
Maybe it's the ripple spawn for the region I'm currently in. That would be easier to comprehend as a UI.
Holly Lifey, we already know tail is longer.
I don't know if the tail is longer this time, though. It kind of looks about the same. Maybe.
It's hard to say, or rather it's hard to tell. But it's still cool.
That is a ripple. I really like that the Void Weaver actually spoke that time. I wonder if it spoke the first time. Or...
It did. And you actually also commented on it.
No. I mean, like, auditorily.
Yes.
What? No, it didn't have a speaking sound effect last time. It just had dialogue in the text box.
No, it did. It did have a speaking sound. But it might have been harder to hear because it was in torrential railways with all the rain.
I suppose. And that's actually what I was going to say. Like, I wonder if it had a speaking sound effect, but it was just muted by the rain. But I wouldn't know because you cannot hear anything from that. It doesn't even sound muffled. There's just nothing. It has like a droning in the background though. Still, I do find it really cool that it does speak auditorily. Continuing on either the Prince or the Weaver. Why? Well, I'm actually not here for any reason anymore. I did shelter after getting it, did I?
Yes.
So I'm gonna do this right now. That's not what I'm gonna do. That's also not what I meant to do. No, I guess it doesn't always work.
It's still there.
Maybe you need max ripple, Kyle? I don't know.
Do you want me to explain how it works?
Fine.
Basically, that thing you see on your sleep screen, that tells you how far away you are from getting it. It's not a per region thing. It's a per warp thing.
What? That is... What?
Basically, free ripple spawn, get warp.
Oh. Huh.
Also, sorry about being a little pushy about it. I just wanted to help, but
You and your wish to explain.
I just wanted to help you understand it a little better.
I'm wondering if I wouldn't have quite got that, or if that could have been explained better. Not quite sure. It would make it more like the passages if it's like a per use thing. Though very different still. I suppose in that sense, the void spawn or the ripple spawn are helping us do that in some way. What a strange union. One I don't fully understand. Maybe it's like after you free a ripple spawn, you can warp to anywhere from that region. I could see that. Yeah, I think I would have figured it out eventually, as things are.
Yeah.
Though, even then, though, I do wonder, like, simply from a game design perspective, I do wonder if that is the best way to explain that. Like, not necessarily in the sense of, like, you know, leaving it up to the player to find out, but in the sense of we have roughly told the player how it works, but there's more. Which
You
is,
have to
to be
figure
fair,
out
it's
the
not the
rest.
first time Rainworld has done that sort of thing, but, you know.
It can be a little hard to figure out.
Either way, there's more on the bar here.
Yes.
Interesting way to shape it. Half of it isn't even really visible, but it doesn't really matter since, like, it's a thing of rings in mind. Now, where can I even go from here? I think I can't go to those places anymore.
Oh yeah, meow. What again were your preferred pronouns?
Any.
Any.
It matters not to me. I'm just gonna go back to... Apparently I'm not going to do this. Apparently I am going to do this. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. I should not be putting lizards in Outer Rim. This remains a place of rest. That's a really poetic way to say, don't do this in a shelter.
I think it's pretty neat.
And I am getting unlucky.
Yeah.
I just need to find a room that doesn't have creatures in it. Just for my own convenience. I think this is actually good. No, never mind. I'm just gonna go here. I guess there's permanently just a line of ripple spawn going over there now. Certainly doesn't really answer anything as far as I'm concerned.
It is as cryptic as always.
But it's like, what does it mean? Like, they're congregating in that one room up there still, regardless of the big creatures there or not, which maybe the big creature is still there, maybe we should go check them again. But like, what does that imply? What is the big Whirple spawn? Is it like a giant? Is it intelligent? What does this say for like the nature of Ripple spawn as a whole? For as much as my whole theories try to go to explain how the cycle works, the Ripple spawn, well, the Void spawn, firstly, but especially the Ripple spawn, have potentially a whole bunch of other things to them. And it's just, it doesn't lean too far in one way or the other for me to be concrete in any particular direction. Which I suppose I shouldn't be concrete. It's always been about, you know, the possibilities, what could be, not what is. But surely we can think of something. They're guides, but are they intentionally guides? How much do they care about us? How much are they just doing this for their own thing? The thing about the Void spawn in Survivor's campaign guide you to 5 pebbles, but they don't actually guide you to 5 pebbles. They happen to be congregating in an area in Shaded Citadel just before the memory crypts, and then they stop there. They're going there for their own reasons, especially in their case. Like, for these guys, I can be convinced that they're doing this for the Watcher, but the Void spawn certainly are not, like, in the Survivor's favor. So whatever thing they're doing is has its own reasons, which I will say every time a ripple spawn and void spawn congregate in a location doesn't invalidate the fact that they also, more so, congregate into the void for this or that purpose. Ghosts, they likely are, based on everything about the echoes. Disembodied qualia, they may be. But the exact mechanics of why and where and what they do is still unknown. They do congregate in the void. Like, that's the thing. The void spawn congregate, especially in the void, but before the void, they also congregate in this one specific room in Shaded Citadel, which the player can, if they're perceptive, use to find 5 pebbles without.
Well, it is quite in memory crypts, so.
True,
Maybe
they could be
that's
congregating around memories. And that's what they're doing.
qualia.
Which would still lean into the whole disembodied qualia moving around thing, but still I'm not sure to what end.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. It doesn't make me not believe in that theory. It's just that, like, applying ripple spawn and void spawn to the nature of the cycle is something that fits, and it is something that provides merit and like implication, powerful implication to the mechanics of how things work and like how the cycle works. It sort of answers how that does. But even within that theory, that doesn't necessarily say that's all the void spawn and ripple spawn do. Certainly not what the ripple spawn do, evidently. But I can't be certain what those other things they're doing are.
Rainworld lore is very fascinating.
It's a case where the civilized world was not for the Slugcat, but at least there were intelligent beings that could translate for us, because we, the player, not necessarily the Slugcat exactly, although the Slugcat isn't stupid, but we, the player, are beings that expect knowledge in particular forms, and so a being that's able to talk and tell you information directly is pretty useful. But the thing about ghosts, and like the cosmic forces of the beyond, who is going to be telling you how that works? No one. So, you know, you have to do it by eye. I mean, maybe Damon could tell us more. Maybe the Void Weaver, maybe, but the Void Weaver speaks in, like, the language of the cosmic beyond also. Its words are sort of wrapped inside of...
I imagine the intelligent beings wouldn't even know much about void spawn.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, they might. Because if you wait at Neuron, you get to see void spawn, so they probably wouldn't know about them. And I still... Okay, you know what? I'm going to say my theory about void spawning right here. I have no idea how Ripple spawn kind of maybe throws this off balance, but void spawning, as it's called in the files, it's called void spawn egg in the files. I don't think it's an egg, though, exactly. Never, ever can they hatch from them without outside intervention. They're trapped. And, not to mention, trapped in a bubble of, you know, whatever quasi-physical material that they are made of also. That bubble is always above a platform. A platform that is about 3 tiles wide, and always artificial. You can find them in the ancient temples as well. Which led me effectively to conclude that the void spawn are capable of being trapped artificially in some quasi-physical mechanism that the ancient civilization figured out and the people that came after them reverse engineered for the purpose of ritual or study or maybe even a power source. Well, yeah. That's basically...
This room is quite dark.
Might be the shadow of the that.
Starcatcher.
Starcatcher. That's basically my theory on void spawn eggs. But again, ripple spawn eggs kind of throw that out of whack. Because some of them are appearing on platforms, but a lot more, like, vaguely and subtly, the ripple spawn eggs are not on platforms that look like they're there to contain something. And sometimes they're on platforms that are just like surfaces. Like the first one I saw was like on a coral ridge. And there's also a lot more of them. So I have no idea what the
That's
deal is
why
with
it's
the
dark.
spawn eggs. Oh yeah. Well, maybe I can make it. I might just barely be able to make it.
A good example of a ripple spawn egg being in a random spot is the one you got the spider out of. It was in a random corner on some scaffolding.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it was on a platform. It wasn't like above the rebar. It was on like a more solid structure, but it still wasn't like. All the places you can find the void spawn are like pedestals that you would put your trinket. Oh my god, you cannot be serious. What a distance. Yeah, they always show up after you eat a karma. Not dissimilar to how when you eat a neuron, you can see void spawn. Ripple spawn seem to show up when you eat a karma flower. Of course, in Survivor's campaign, that's not something that's possible. So we have to assume that ripple spawn are not visible by any means if you're in regular tangible space. But if you're aloof, if you're adrift in the waves and ripples and in the fringe, that's when you can see ripple spawn. Which could mean that the ripple spawn's void spawn egg positions are more like less exact, like they're reflections of how the void spawn are trapped, but they aren't trapped. They're like tangentially trapped rather than directly trapped. But that's all I got in terms
That's an
of my
interesting
theory.
idea.
Should I go back to Outer Rim in the stream? Should we in stream, actually? We did start early.
Maybe. I don't really mind. We're going pretty strong.
We have been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, that's about the longest of the streams. Just one of them. Yeah, you know what? We'll stop here, and the next thing we do in the next stream is wake the prince up to level 3 out of 4.
Okay. It was nice being here.
I don't know why, but the first thought I had after saying that was like a command that makes the watcher explode, but I don't think I can do that anyway. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Watch as this lizard killed us. There we go. Alright. Goodbye.
It was fun. See you around. Bye.
Going to say your goodbyes, Optimus?
Video James.